energy check-in, and then hop into the $20 mini reads and 2 questions for $10. If you would like to be put on the list, just let me know. Okay. What's going on, everybody? Happy Saturday. Let's get a prayer. Got some Palo Santo burning. And y'all, I found some Palo Santo sticks. 5 and below. Okay. Look at that. I'm good, good. Y'all slept really good too. How about y'all? I woke up at 3:38, and I had to get some water. And my dog was following me around. Everywhere I went, he went. I don't know what was going on at 3:38, but we definitely gonna tap in and see what that was about. Oh, my nose is itching. That's confirmation. Right. You said you woke up at 5:11. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Spirit had all of us up. Thank you, baby. Same to you. Y'all know tomorrow is 5/25/25 as well. That's another portal. Then on Monday is the Gemini full moon, new moon. So something happened back in the full moon, and things is coming full circle. Okay, possibly the last full moon in Gemini. I'll look at my book and see if I got something. Hey, hey. All right, so if you'd like to be put on the list, I got $20 mini reads available and 2 questions for $10. Okay, let's get it. Let's see what's going on. All right, let's get a prayer. Beloved ancestor spirit guides to the most high God, I call on Archangel Michael for protection. Anybody sending anything physically, mentally, emotionally, or spiritually, please block and blind them. I call back our energy and send theirs back with full forgiveness in all forms to the universe at this time. Thank you, thank you, thank you to the most high God. Okay, I'm getting a message the sun's day. Okay. I guess that would be where everything is being revealed. The sun's day. Okay. Processing your feelings. The wolves in sheep's clothing can't hide anymore. Confirmation, child. All right, come on through, spirit. Mm. Grand Rising, guys. Grand Rising. The energy harvesters, the energy vampires, the narcissists, psychopaths, whatever you want to call them, okay? The veil has been ripped off, okay? And you processing your feelings about something. This ain't, look, now I'm going to tell you something. When you start processing your feelings and you start looking at the bigger picture, you sit here and you like, ah, okay. Ah, okay. All right, beloved, give me some messages here for the daily energy check-in. What's going on here? All right, Cancer in reverse. Alliance in reverse. Staying on your journey, okay? So if somebody's dealing with the Cancer energy here, you may not want this alliance. Spirit is calling for you to stay on your journey, okay? Um, Family, lover, friends, whatever, whoever this is for you, okay? You probably need to process your feelings because somebody here is in way too deep in a situation here, and you don't need to be around this person, involved with this person. Their time is ticking, is what Spirit is saying. Jupiter, abundance in reverse. Yeah, confrontation in reverse. You could have already cut this person off and something activated for you. Okay. And this person might have lost their resources whenever you cut them off. Because y'all do know wherever your Saturn is in certain placements, okay, in certain houses. Like the 11th house in second house in Aries, and it's in Saturn. I think that rules money, okay? If somebody plays with you, their money stops, okay? And then you got Jupiter, abundance, and the second house, resources. Y'all can't make it up. It's right there. Okay, it's in reverse. Whoever was trying to play with you, now their money being played with. Okay, so pay attention. Hey, babies. So if somebody has this placement here, you got the second house, okay, in Aries, and now it's in Saturn. Yeah, there's some people fucked around and found out, okay, and now their money being messed with or played with or whatever the case may be. Mm-hmm. Mm. So say somebody that you're dealing with has some kind of alliance with the Cancer here, okay? Well, this Cancer here is in the South Node energy. Um, and making money the wrong way or doing something, confirmation. Yeah, baby, that's fine. Um, yeah, I'll put you on my list. I got you, Miranda. And now this somebody else's money's being messed with. Cause somebody's getting the karma and they don't realize this, okay? You can attach yourself to somebody else's karma. Today, this is going to be very significant. This is how you're gonna be seeing some people go through some towers here, okay? Just stay the fuck out of the way, okay? That's my best advice for anybody. Yeah. Miranda, I made a note by your name as well, okay? Okay, yeah. So somebody that tried to play with you, now their resources is okay, down the drain. I heard they thought they was having some money issues back then. They ain't seen these problems right here that they just caused for themselves. Why am I getting somebody is trying to go move in the house with this person? Okay, I'm gonna warn somebody right now. If somebody's trying to go stay in the house with this person, uh everything is about to go down the drain. Okay. I'm hearing somebody say, man, that's my family. I don't give a fuck, man. I'm finna go over there. I'm finna help them. I'm finna do this. Okay, well, go on and go. Do your thing. Because you still got you need to process your feelings. You still got some growing to do. Because spirit is wanting somebody to stay on their journey. Okay. Whoo, child. It ain't no good. I remember the people crying wolf, and then I go over there and save them. And then after I go, they cried wolf. I went and saved them, then turned on you. Yeah, this is a wolf in sheep's clothing, like I said. All right, what's going on with this Cancer energy in reverse? There's about to be a death and a rebirth. This person is about to go through a death and a rebirth here. Um, there's about to be some endings. Okay, I can't make this shit up. This could be with a friendship. Um, mm, 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 mm. Tell me about this alliance in reverse. This is no good. Yeah, it is a pack of wolves. That's for sure. Betrayal. As you said, that sis, I cannot make this shit up. It's a betrayal waiting to happen. Taking a leap of faith. Somebody thinks they're going to get a new beginning. They might even go and bearing gifts and taking some stuff over there and oh blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, this ain't good. Tell me about the journey. Stay on the journey. Okay, listen now. You're going towards some people that's not very generous. Okay, this is why you're being called to stay on the journey here. Okay, yeah, generosity is in reverse. Tell me about this Jupiter abundance in reverse. Repercussions, because somebody's is here in this energy of reaping some kind of repercussions here. Okay, possibly about how they crossed out their own love or passion. Okay, tell me about this confrontation in reverse. Yeah, emotionally withdrawn. Somebody here is very emotional, okay, and they want to go over here and they want to celebrate. Somebody's letting their emotions lead them right now, and that is really, really not smart, okay? Uh but this is what somebody does. This is how they rope you in. This could be somebody like, oh, that'll be fun. That'd be great. You come over here and stay. I don't have nobody here, and yeah, everything's gonna work out. And I've got a place here for you. You could stay in this spare room. Yeah, so you can get out of that bad situation you're in. But you're about to walk into a situation you don't even have no clue about. Okay, something about this. I remember you don't know these people like you think you do. All right, tell me about this activation. Well, the Chariot and the Ace of Pentacles collective. When somebody makes a move like this, or they already did, you got in the Chariot, you moved on and stepped into your Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Tell me about these resources in reverse. Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not the correct information. It's not money sign Sherry Holland. It's money sign Vision Goddess. The account's under Sherry Holland. Yeah. Um, it is. Seriously, you're right. But I'm gonna be honest with you. How many times have you? Yeah. See, Page of Swords. Somebody's getting some bad news about their resources. Yeah, it is definitely an interesting Saturday. Okay. Mm-hmm. See, the sabotager is about to get some bad news because somebody ain't got no resources here. Okay. And that could be why somebody wants somebody to come somewhere, is because they think that they have resources, but somebody don't. Yeah. Gonna be a very interesting weekend. Tell me about this page of swords energy here. Somebody needs to be vigilant. King of Knight of Wands, impulsive, making impulsive decisions. Okay. Ooh, responsibilities. Ten of Wands. Somebody here trying to leave some responsibilities behind. They know that they were supposed to take care of some stuff or help take care of some stuff. Okay. That's what's up, love. I'm open all day for personal readings. Yeah. Responsibilities, Ten of Wands. Somebody here is being impulsive and they're like, oh, I don't have no responsibilities there. I'm gonna go. Uh but this is a faded event, okay? Because oh, child. Somebody needs to get out of your way, collective. Or this is what's already happened. Somebody needs to they needed to get out of your way. And then life started looking up for you. Okay. Because somebody is trying to hinder you, trying to do some shit, and it ain't working. Mm. Uh-huh. Hey, babies. Tell me what else is going on here. Yeah, somebody's very unhealed here, okay? Union, Two of Cups in reverse. Yeah. Y'all, my dog is snapping out there, okay? Then you got the Hermit in reverse, okay? Somebody don't have the wisdom that you do. Like, you understand some things, okay? You know what's going on here. Justice in reverse, Emperor in reverse, maturity level in reverse. Like, somebody's very immature. And you just mentioned that Virgo. Yeah, somebody's very immature. And then something about a relationship. Just in life general, somebody's very immature, okay? Two of Swords. You're not blinded by the difficulties either that somebody's tried to cause in your life here. Stability. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Queen of Wands, passion, confidence. The magician. You've been manifesting something. You call judgment on a situation here, and just sending out forgiveness, but not looking back. You see, her just that's a self reflection. Like, okay, let me look at myself and figure out, am I the problem? What's going on? Is somebody trying to play on my emotions, or what's happening here? Right? Like, yeah, exactly. Because somebody is a liar. Five of Swords, King of Swords in reverse. Okay? And Spirit's telling you to walk away. To Five of Swords, this situation, and walking right into your Nine of Pentacles. Somebody's a money blockage here, okay? taking a leap of faith, using your intuition, Empress, okay? And then you got the devil card. Somebody's very obsessed here, or they have obsession with other things over here, okay? And it's an illusion with the obsession that they do have. High priestess, okay? Then you got justice. Yeah, justice is coming through the building here for you. Tell me about this King of Swords in reverse that's telling a lie. Yeah, okay. They could be telling a lie to a Queen of Pentacles saying that they're bringing some kind of offer over there. Okay. Something about this. Somebody's spying, gossiping, watching. Okay. There could be a Queen of Pentacles that's going to reach out to the Empress. Okay. I'm hearing Sunday. There's going to be some kind of communication here. And child, when this person reaches out to you, you about to be like, hold up, what? Wait a minute. It's definitely going to be an epiphany moment here, because there is some real sneaky shit that's been going on behind the scenes here. And this even could be a friendship, okay? Something about a friendship here is going to be very significant. Huh? Was that you? I didn't mean to. I was trying to take somebody else out.
I know that you gross or something. That person, I tried to block them, he took me out your mind.
Yeah, I was trying to get them out.
Okay.
Okay, that's yeah. So back to what I was saying, guys. Okay, there's a situation here. Somebody's been communicating with this Queen of Pentacles, and I feel like this Queen of Pentacles is catching on. Thank you, babe. Thank you. About a situation here, okay? Because somebody been spying, gossiping, watching here, and I feel like this Queen of Pentacles might have come and checked the Empress out, and they're like, hold on, wait a minute. Yeah. I don't know, collective Lisa. Somebody getting busted over the weekend. I'll tell you that right now. And I feel like where they think they fixing to go, somebody's not going to be able to go. Okay? Oh, excuse me. Playing both sides got somebody stuck. Y'all can't make this shit up. Listen now. Yeah. Somebody's addiction has them hitting rock bottom. That could be why somebody wants to go toward this Queen of Pentacles, but they think this Queen of Pentacles finna put up with that shit, but they not either. Okay, this Queen of Pentacles finna be like, hold up, you got what going on? Like, nah, you need to get your shit together. Confused about their sexuality, ex-lover or a friend. Y'all, somebody might even be into the same sex, okay? They only was dealing with the Empress because of this here, right? It's almost like what they call it, it's like a beard, right? They walk with the Empress, nobody knows that they down low gay. They walk with the Emperor, nobody knows that they're down low gay, right? That could be what's going on here. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Is somebody that's very, very emotional like that, they will take and make rational and very, very impulsive decisions and do things out of emotion here. And it's like, no, sir, ma'am, like you need to process your feelings, okay, and take the lead on your own life. Listen, cleanup crew coming. The beloved ancestors got time today. Yes. And that could be what's going on here, because somebody needs to be real about who they are and what they want in life. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is really, really important. Okay. See, transformation is in reverse. That's exactly right, because it's 2025, you know? At the end of the day, it's like, you'll be fine, like, quit tripping. You know what I'm saying? Just be who you are. And if people don't accept who you are, then you sitting at the wrong table anyways. Period, Pooh. That's what that is. See, yeah, releasing. Somebody's being released here because this is just a game to them. And you know, being around you, life ain't a game. Okay, you ain't playing those type of games. Confirmation. I can't make this shit up. Excuse me. Why also do I feel like somebody just thought that you was boo boo the fool and like you was just gonna keep playing along with something when you clearly know what it is, right? Forgiveness and release the blockage. Yeah, that's gonna be very, very important mystery. See, because you're a mystery to somebody's because you just keep chilling and somebody's like, well, that didn't make them mad. Well, that they didn't do nothing with that. They didn't do nothing about that. No, because listen, we're not in kindergarten, okay? We're not on the playground. My snacks are not gonna be taken away from me because I buy the motherfucking snacks. Like, what are you doing? Get yourself together. Be real with yourself and go through the same transformation that I had to. Like, come on now, not kissing cousins. See, that could be another thing too. Some incest going on here. I can't. Listen now. And it's so many damn secrets here. And you sitting over here, y'all. I've seen the kissing cousins before. So when y'all say that, I'm like, shit, y'all just don't, y'all don't have no clue. I remember one of my kids called me and said, Mom, you're not gonna believe this. Like, that's that person's cousin that they're with. I said, honey, that's what they do. It's normal to them. It's normal to them. That's what they do. Uh, plot, plan, and strategize backfired in somebody's face, y'all. Uh huh. Y'all, I got a package. Oh, from a girl. Let loose, okay? And success. Be patient, okay? And seeing the signs here. I just it is normal. Like real shit. And a lot of people think that I'm crazy for saying that, but like if you sit down and you talk to some of these people, you'll be like, that's not right what you're doing. And then they're like, what do you mean? Like my mama that yeah, that's what they used to do and that's what my daddy, their side of the family used to do. We're only like third cousins. Yeah. And you see her, you like, what? Hold on. Self care is in reverse. No, it's just I mean it's true though. And see somebody don't got this spiritual knowledge here. They don't understand their thoughts is creating their reality. So it's a lot of it's a lot of things they creating. Yeah, a lot of people's manifesting chaos right now and they don't get it. You better sit in peace, child, and go on and walk away. Look, showing gratitude and at peace, right? Sharing your gifts. And y'all got this frequency playing over here, thanking the universe, okay? And y'all know it's a set of hands holding an owl, okay? Let me show y'all. Yeah, it's a beautiful picture. Yeah, cause y'all, we got to give thanks to the universe for all the the delays and that rejection was for your protection. I know a lot of people hate to hear that, but like you never know what you're being protected from, right? when something does not work out, it's sometimes we don't need to know all the answers. Sometimes we just need to take that nudge and just go on and go, right? And not ask the universe, well, why? And then ask spirit, why? Spirit's like, because I told you to. Y'all, I get that answer all the time. I'm like, I don't feel like getting up. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. This morning it was 3:38. I'm sitting on the couch and I'm like, I just want to go back to sleep. And I'm here now. It's time to get up. Y'all still curled up, I guess, and went back to sleep on the couch. But I guess I was supposed to be up to give y'all a message. And y'all, I was so tired because I worked so hard this week. And I'm like, I just want to sleep. I told y'all I was coming back last night. It was like 9 something. Y'all, listen, I went and I ate some food. And I laid my behind down and I went right to sleep. I was knocked out, okay? Yes, you're welcome. Yeah. It's an ending of a cycle though, okay? And maybe that's the message I was supposed to put out at 3:38. Yeah, I'm just listen. I'm not asking why. I'm just like, okay, let me. So then I get up and I go sit outside and I'm like, all right, let me. And I guess this was supposed to be the daily energy check-in message. You know, that there's these cycles is ending. You need to share your gift, and you need to let this energy flow and sit in peace. Don't let somebody that's at war with their self right now irritate nothing, because see, Saturn wants to see how much structure and discipline you do have, okay? And I feel like that's what this is about. If you got family members don't have no discipline, fine, leave them be. You got a lover or you got friends over here, you know, you don't need to just, there's something here, because see, these people sitting in a hot seat, okay, and you being called not to look back. Yes, spirit team blocked them in. Plot twist, there's a plot twist today that's about to happen, okay? And somebody's losing their power, okay? Growth in reverse, okay? Ooh, child. Keep going. Spirit says take your damn shoes off, get on the yellow brick road and keep going. You cannot go back and save these people. You got to keep going. Listen now, what you gonna do? You gonna meal do a barbecue. You are not Captain Save-A-Ho. Stop trying to save these hoes that don't want to be saved. It is what it is, right? Yeah, I mean, listen now. Grab your damn heels, take them off, get your suitcase. You can't save them. They don't want to be saved. I'm hearing that song, Chicken Heads, okay? Somebody likes chicken heads that's not awakened, that don't want to learn, okay? That wants to be controlled, okay? Somebody's going back to a low vibration that they can handle because they need to control the narrative. That's what it is. Or that's what somebody went back to. Yeah, because they went back to somebody here and was like, oh, yeah, that's my divine feminine, but they found out, no, it's not, and now they sitting in prison. Okay, the lovers in reverse. Y'all remember how last night I said there's somebody sitting in prison that left you, ghosted you, and child, this person sitting here saying, oh, I don't know what to do. I gotta call them. No, you better call this person right here. Don't or somebody about to be locked up in jail and be like, I need to call them. Man, tell them to come get me out. And somebody's not even gonna have no bond to get out, okay? Y'all, this is crazy. Folks don't want to listen because look, pathway. You grabbed your shoes and your purse, okay, and your suitcase, and you got on the pathway and you said, I gotta go, okay? I think somebody needs to screenshot this, and every time that you think about looking back, you need to look at this picture here, okay? And say, nope, I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. All right. That's exactly right. Yeah, most definitely. You can't, and see, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes it'd be the ones closest to you that you love unconditionally, and you're like, okay, so we've done A, B, D, or C, and that's not working. What is the common factor here, and what's the blockage, right? He's gonna have to leave everybody behind, whoever he's dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Like poverty, because this has got him stuck in poverty. Yeah. Okay, tell me what's going on here. Coffin. Y'all, somebody here could that's sitting in prison could be also be questioned about a murder, unaliving somebody, or even doing this to you. Him and another woman, okay? Very interesting. Main female, poverty. And now she's stuck in poverty and she's trying to figure out what happened here. She looks a little stressed out. She's standing there by the window, divine feminine. Okay, now she don't know what to do. Yeah, something about this. Cause yeah, she was waiting to get some kind of unexpected income. And some kind of marriage proposal, but that didn't happen. Somebody took a journey and left her too. So now, divine feminine, she may want to come and be your ally and be like, yeah, well, this person did this the same thing to me. They left me, and you're like, I don't give a fuck. Listen, that's y'all's problem, okay? The trash took itself out. Like that could be what somebody's calling on Sunday and saying that was the plan. Somebody's supposed to go over to somebody, but somebody gonna end up in jail, and I don't know. It's a lot of mixed energies here. Hey, Auntie Kim. Why does somebody think they can go on this journey and try to defeat karma? Because on that journey somebody's about to take, they're about to get smacked with it anyways. Yeah, something about this. Hey, hey, welcome. And look, and then I just confirmation. See, courtship in reverse. Somebody was not going to marry somebody. This was just for them to get away from somebody else here. And this is what they've been doing this whole time. They've been just trying to jump around so it wouldn't be a change. And now Big Daddy Saturn is stopping somebody in their tracks here. Okay? Then you got another married couple over here that's stealing in line. Something about a child is coming to light, and this man's in his thoughts. Very interesting energy here. The lovers. Collective, can I just say, I'm going to say, divine feminine, divine masculine, y'all got some lovers getting their ass tore up, okay? They getting their ass tore out the frame. And because you just kept going here, you just kept going on the yellow brick road and said, fuck it. Now here comes the spirit team, okay, blocking their ass in the El Camino over here. And now they getting their ass handed to them. Yeah, and not looking back, okay? And now some folks in the hot seat, and spirit's like, no, get on back here. Where you think you're going? No. See, you might have did this to other people in the past, use them, take advantage of them, and go on a journey. But this ain't what you finna do now, okay? You might have did this to other people in the past, but you're not fixing to go and steal and put somebody in poverty and then go to the next relationship and do this again. Y'all, this is somebody's damn intentions all the time. This is a pattern for them. They'll go put somebody else in poverty, right? And suck them dry. And then somebody rolled up on you. And then guess what happened? Hey, yeah, hey, come on back over here. Come on, get on back over here. Cause see, you got to answer some questions here. Why is it that every time that you get with somebody, you drain them dry, you put them in poverty here, get this unexpected income, and then you go on the journey here? Thank you. You can just say it on the back there. But then you go on a journey, and then you go and get in other relationships, right? And then maybe somebody passes away. Somebody's collecting money, right? And then you get back on the journey and you go and you do this again. Oh, child, listen. It's, yeah, there's definitely a pattern here. There's somebody here. It's they're being stopped dead in their tracks with something here, okay? Thank you, baby. I got my package. Y'all, I got a client here that sent me some sage spray. Yes, baby, yes. Life of Balance. Blue Eden. Yeah, nicely. But y'all see what I'm saying? Like, somebody don't know what's going on. They think that they got this pattern figured out. They go and get in relationships or marriages, okay? This is like that Black Widow energy. They go in and they kill somebody slowly. Okay, and this could be financially, like, or physically, whatever the case may be. And now it's like, uh-oh, Big Daddy Saturn pulling up and saying, hey, yeah, you need to come on over here and get in this line. Yeah, you're not going on this next adventure. Because, see, that's why I'm saying there is a Queen of Pentacles here that could be reaching out saying, hey, you know such and such, and send this person's picture. Yeah, I know that person. Why, what's up? Well, because, I looked you up and I seen that, you're married or y'all in a relationship. Huh? But what do you mean? Well, he said he's leaving you. Yeah, y'all were splitting up, and I just wanted to verify what's going on here because I didn't even know this person was in a relationship when we first started talking. 6 months ago could have been very significant. He's like, listen, I got to get this great fortune, then I'm coming over there to you. Didn't the Knight of Pentacles come out with that? Okay. Somebody's nervous as fuck right now because they're like, oh my gosh, I hope they don't find this person. I hope they... Collective, can I tell you something? If you're in the public eye and say you just started talking to somebody, dealing with somebody, there could be a situation where somebody's like, yeah, such and such dates over there, this person over here. Honey, somebody come and seen you and they was like, hold on, what? What's been going on here? Y'all see how my antennas is coming out? Tell me about this. Or somebody come across your profile. So it could have been somebody's family member that come across your profile and was like, hey, sis, bro, this person's married to this person. Yeah. Household in reverse. Y'all, what is really going on here? Like I said, audacity's not on sale. Who's on the corner giving it away for free? I'm doing $20 mini reads and 2 questions for $10. Cash App, PayPal is down below. Yeah, but who's on the corner giving audacity away for free? Because you never know who is watching, right? Something about this. Ooh, collector, listen now. Shaman. Trust in your higher forces, okay? Medicine mother. Honor your inner knowing. And why, look, high priest. This could be another high priest that's coming toward a high priestess and saying, hey, listen, you know such and such has been doing A, B, D, or C. And whoever's been backstabbing, betraying you, they've been trying to block anybody that can possibly come toward you to give you some information. And Spirit's like, you need to be paying attention because somebody keeps blocking a high priest from coming toward a high priestess to give you this information. This high priest here could be a seer. Yeah, this is a masculine energy, divine feminine, that's trying to come toward you to tell you what a fraud or a fake or phony or something, this karmic man, whatever the fuck he's been doing behind the scenes. And he got people watching you and he's watching every move you're making because he don't want you communicating with certain people, okay? And now Big Daddy Saturn is here, this fox ass energy. There's an ending coming for this fox ass energy here. 14, 8, 43, or 28 could be significant. Because somebody here was trying to give you your motherfucking flowers. Okay? And they're mad because you're getting your flowers now and not at the fucking gravesite here because they're not getting what they want. Whoever this karmic ass man is. Y'all listen. This is a case of also a very, very like fatal attraction, obsession with like the devil. And see, okay, say you got Capricorn and Saturn. Y'all know in tarot that's karma, right? So if you got Capricorn and Saturn and Aries just entered Saturn, oh, this is about to get real interesting. Yes. Divine motherfucking timing, y'all. I'm telling you. Because somebody's trying to block everybody that's trying to come toward you to give you any kind of information. Because they're sitting over here, they don't know what to do. Uh-huh. Mine is too, sis. I was looking at my birth chart this morning. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. What? Now everybody's fighting. Whatever this man's been doing to you, high priestess, is backfiring on everybody that he is dealing with. Yeah, y'all, listen now. Karma don't lose no address. And it's, look, and this divine masculine sitting over here and saying, man, I need to get to divine feminine. I need to get to this high priestess to let her know that A, B, D, or C, like this person ain't who they think this is. Family, lover, or friends. Somebody ain't got something anchored down and you being protected here. And see, that's where that Queen of Pentacles could come in. That Queen of Pentacles could slide in the DM and say, hey, such and such been trying to reach out to you because they got some information for you and it's really, really important. Okay? And yeah. Yeah, something about that. Okay, you said it's Scorpio. But you know, Scorpio rules Pluto, which is transformation. So, y'all listen now. I just don't really feel like some people They put all their eggs in one basket here, and they thought that they had something under control here, especially with like communication, people getting in touch with you, trying to block this out, block that out. Yeah. Oh, okay. Mm. Let's talk about it here. Because somebody can't keep you in no storm warning. Because it's like this. If somebody's trying to block communication and keeping people from coming toward you to tell you the truth about them, Spirit going to use somebody to get to you. Okay? And yeah, oh, I feel like somebody's spirit team is pissed right now. They're like, it's okay. It's all right. We got you. And they blocking somebody in right now. They done pulled out all the El Caminos on their ass. They pulling up too. You said yours is in Leo. Girl, rising babies. Yeah, y'all, this is wild. This energy today. I guess maybe I wasn't ready to hop into it this morning at 3:38. Okay, y'all. Listen, I was like, no, I just want to sleep. Okay, I just woke up thirsty as hell. Somebody could be trying to mess with your throat chakra. Whew. Yeah. Very interesting. All right, y'all. We're gonna step outside real quick. I want to go smoke. Yeah. If you like a $20 mini reader, 2 questions. Oh, Miranda, we'll start with you. Okay. I got you next. Hey, babies, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. And we'll hop into your 2 questions. If y'all would like to be put on the list, just let me know. Okay. Yeah. Because the body needs that cleanser, that detox. You said that your mama had an El Camino. I've had a lot of people tell me that, and I've been channeling that for quite a few years about the El Camino and the beloved ancestors pulling up in. That's exactly right. Yes, yes. The thirsty ass energy vampire. Yeah, and I woke up, I was like, man. And then my dog, like, for some reason, he wasn't in the cage last night. And it's like, whenever I got up, he got up. I went to the bathroom. He went to the bathroom with me. Then I go to the kitchen to get some water. Go in there and sit back down on the couch. And I guess I had curled up on the couch. And whenever I did, I looked down and he was curled up on the couch on the floor. Right there, right next to me. So, yeah, some kind of thirsty ass energy trying to do some shit here. And even my dog is like, hold on. Okay. No, no, no. We ain't doing this. Because I noticed the past few days, he's been very, very aggressive. And like staying close by my side. Yes, he's protecting me because it's some kind of energy that's doing something and it ain't good. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't never seen him be so aggressive. Yeah. Oh, okay, y'all. Let's go outside. 10:22 on the clock. Hmm. Okay, hold on, Miranda. I'm trying to get some water and I'm gonna go outside and smoke, okay? Yeah, give me just 1 second. You said what? I was trying to delete that other person. I didn't mean to do that. But maybe it was divinely intervention. Because the energy. Yeah, I think it is. Because all that toxicity that's connected over there. Yeah, yeah, you're right about that. Because these demons running around. Because see, for the woken and collective, okay, I can smell a demon. I already know. I can see it. I can smell it. I know when it ain't good. And ain't nothing a coincidence in situations with people, places, or things, right? So it's shit happens. And sometimes that rejection is for our protection. You just never know what you getting blocked from, or what type of energies you're blocking, or whatever the case may be, right? Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all. Look, I'm sitting y'all on the gas can. Listen now. Let that shit burn. Let it burn. Let it burn. Let it go. Excuse me. Look, y'all hear that clicking? I'm trying to tell you. Look, somebody's time is ticking. Because it ain't good, man. Look, y'all, that's what I'm talking about. 91 people, 94 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, see, that's a equal. That's right. There's an equal give and take. That's a balanced chat. Thank y'all so much. Miranda, hold on, sis. I gotta go and look. I didn't bring my phone outside. I just got this device. Yeah, cause he knows he about to get his ass tore up. Shit, listen now. I heard moving in quick. There's some kind of solid proof, Miranda. I feel like that they got okay. And see, all you had to do was block that energy out, and now that tower can fall, right? And look, there's an airplane at a distance going the opposite direction. I feel like whenever you block that energy, like now you pulled your energy up out of that situation. You know your energy was protecting O'Chester, and you blocked them out, and now you're moving in a different direction, and you're taking your energy with you. But that it was divinely orchestrated in year 9. You were supposed to put your foot down. Because everybody's so used to using you as the rug, stepping all over you. And yeah, you say, hold on, get my rug back. Okay. I got to take this bitch to the cleaners. Listen to the beloved ancestors. They having a conversation. They like, we riding at 6. Okay. Something about 6. Somebody's rolling out at 6. Oh my gosh. Hey! Hey, their guinea pig got out. And it's in our yard. Yo, look, my neighbor's guinea. Hey, y'all's guinea pig got out. Go home. Go on home. Y'all, look at the little guinea pig. Okay? Look, somebody was trying to. Oh, he come over here to doo doo. Look at here. Come on. Let's go home. Come on. Come on. Let's go home. Yeah, go on home. Go on home. Look at what. Oh, shit. That guinea pig got out. Look at him. Oh, shit. Come here, little guy. You on the World Wide Web. There's a guinea pig right here. Come get him. He come over here in the yard. I don't want my dog to eat him.
Somebody back there?
Yeah, the little boy. Yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. Because I don't want my dog to eat him because he will. I'm like, oh, shit, I heard it. I was like, what's that noise? I thought it was the dog. Yep, you stepped in his poo, too, because he doo-doo right there. Yeah. Okay, so whoever was trying to use somebody as a guinea pig, they done stepped in some shit, y'all. Listen. Hercules been trying to get that guinea pig. Y'all see him? He was running fast as hell. Yeah, I'm telling y'all. Listen now. I kept hearing that noise. I'm like, what is that? Ooh, honey, look, Hercules would have had a good lunch. Hercules standing at the door. He's like, hey, where's he at? Oh, my husband already stepped in it trying to get him back over in his yard. Yeah, somebody's stepping into a lot of shit. Y'all see how fast he was running down? He took off. It's never a dull moment here, y'all. I'm telling you, living in the country, you never know what's gonna come out them woods, what's going on with the neighbors, what's happening. Right. So you could be a pig also in zodiac. What is it? Chinese zodiac. Yeah. Uh huh. Somebody trying to come shit on you on collective. You got, and y'all see, look, they mowed the grass. It looks really good. It's nice out here. At first, y'all, it was like a field of long ass grass. Okay, it was probably at least a damn 1 foot high at least. I think like 2013, 2001, 1983. 1956. I'm not sure. I had to look that up. But yeah, the year, you could be the year of the pig. Okay, so chosen one. Yeah, that's it. Uh-huh. The pig year could be very significant. That, that's some truth. I was told not to shit where I eat. Y'all, this has been a very interesting board. It started out. Okay, Miranda, we're gonna go inside, okay? So that could be very significant. They was trying to use you as a guinea pig. We're gonna look up the spiritual meaning of that too. Hold on one second, sis. Okay, there we go. See, and I accidentally zoomed my screen in. Somebody could be like zooming in on something and seeing something. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why your life feels calmer because you blocked out that energy. Because there's so much chaos going on. Okay. Thank you, darling. 1983, 1935, 1947, 1959, 19. Okay. Okay, cool. Now, sis, he didn't text the wrong person. He was trying to check your temperature. That's what, and look, and see, he just took Hercules out on the back porch. Because Hercules is like, what the fuck? What's going on here? Why you rolling up in my yard? See, something about them trying to use you as a guinea pig. You need, and see, I know it's hard to block these energies, especially whenever the kids, when you got the kids, right? Just move careful with this one right here. Because, see, you done mastered something, sis, with the magician here, and you call judgment Queen of Wands. There you are. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, you done master something here called judgment, and you have passion for what you're doing, and you're not playing with this devil anymore. You've left all these devils out in the cold. That's why life seems a lot calmer for you. They ain't got no faith. Okay? You're in this Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Cups energy. And see, somebody is hoping and praying that you just keep your mouth shut, the lovers. But it's a completion of a cycle. The Emperor in reverse. He's hoping and praying you keep your mouth shut. Look, the Hermit in reverse, wisdom. Because, see, they wanted to act like you didn't have this wisdom, like you didn't know what the hell they was doing, using you as a guinea pig here. And you're like, oh, okay. You see how that guinea pig took off running? They didn't know that you had that kind of speed, sis. Y'all, that's the first time I've ever seen a guinea pig. And the way that little motherfucker ran, it's like when you blocked this energy, you was like that guinea pig. You took off running. Oh shit. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you that they ain't got no patience with your ass now. Cause you ducking and dodging them. This Queen of Swords in reverse, the lost power. They didn't know that you was a track star, did they, sis? You the track star. You was like, bitch, who's your guinea pig? Fuck you talking about? I'm not finna play with you. Stability in reverse. The world card. Yeah, this shit's over with. And as far as work, man, just sit back and watch that shit. Cause I'm telling you, it's these towers about to smack, and you fixing to be like trying to hold your composure from being like, "Ooh, hold on now." Mental conflict. Yeah. Tell me about this Nine of Swords energy. Look, can't take no action. Pissed off. Okay, trying to can't juggle you anymore. This Knight of Cups. Now he wants to rush in, and he just begging that you don't say anything. Please don't say nothing. It's too late for that now. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Growth is in reverse. Yeah, karmic family. Boy, they all talking to each other. And they're like, oh my gosh, what are we going to do? She done blocked us. She won't talk to us. What's going on here? Yeah, now somebody ready to make an impulsive decision. Y'all, I said something about this day. Lovers are going to start making impulsive decisions, doing things, possibly trying to reach out, possibly trying to get their escape plan and go and do this and do that because you're not putting up with the conflict. It's like, nah, listen, you can keep that shit, right? And it's like, nah. And some people going to try to go in union today because they know that karma is coming and at their door, right? Why I feel like he had a dream a couple days ago, Miranda, okay, of the officials coming and picking him and that girl up. And he been scared ever since. You see my cup? See, you was gave lemons and you made lemonade with this situation. Yeah. Tell me about this impulsive move somebody's making. Because they know you're not blinded to a situation. And this King of Pentacles is in reverse. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. They're finding out he's not a real mentor. He's not the person he portrays to be. Okay? And you sitting over here, temperance energy, you're in harmony, minding your business. You see how you got one foot in the water and one foot on the ground. You stay in balance. You got your emotions balanced. Archangel Michael here is protecting you. Okay? And look, you see how that little fish is swimming away? That Pisces energy is swimming away. Okay, whoever the Pisces is. Miranda, why I feel like everybody moving away from you because they're like, oh gosh, what happened? We ain't got her in the box no more. She don't know how to shut up. Somebody's shut up spell has backfired on them, okay? I've been saying that though. I was talking, look, and there's my bird going to take care of his nest. And there's 4 eggs in there. He's like, this morning that same bird was fighting a red cardinal out there. Okay? Because somebody could be trying to get to your babies and listen how your beloved ancestors is like, okay. So you gonna try this again? Okay. We got 99 people in here, 110 likes. Thank you, y'all. Run it up, run it up, run it up. See, you can have Pisces heavy in your chart as well. And see, that's you being very intuitive. You know what's going on. Somebody here could be a horse. That could be very significant in the Chinese zodiac. Eating horses, pigs, fishes. Hold on. Let me go over here. Chinese zodiac confirmation. See something about the Pisces sun. So y'all, I'm trying to see if there's some kind of fish on here. There's not. You got the rooster, you got the dog, the pig, the rat, the ox, the tiger, the rabbit, the dragon, the snake, the horse, and the goat, and the monkey. So something that says about the horse year could be very significant 2026. Because I see a horse in this card right here. Yeah. I'm so sorry to hear that. We're sending you some love, light, and healing, baby. You and your family, your dad. See, because you won't take this Page of Cups offer. And also the fish could represent babies. You know how like grandma used to say, "Oh, I had a dream with some fish last night. Somebody gonna have some babies." See, and you got all three of your babies right here, and you like, man, I'm not taking this Page of Cups offer. Yeah, gotcha. You know that the year 9 Sagittarius is about men, fathers, babies, fathers, okay, and things like this. Traveling, court, children. Cause see, he's not he don't have no success. He's not winning, and he don't have no choices. Cause see, he done been in the Six of Pentacles energy so long. He done caused himself an illusion. Sis, he ain't got no balance, and now there's repercussions. Then you got the death here. Yeah, this is fated events that are about to happen. Just hold on tight, okay, Miranda. Ooh, child, that was hilarious. Listen now, who I got next here? Oh, $20 mini reads, $10. Two questions for $10. Excuse me. A hiccup in the plans. Hiccup in the plans. And y'all know we in the year of the snake as well. So that's like shedding old skin and coming in. So then The year of the horse, 2026. Then that's also the year of Capricorn. Look, you was talking about 1983. On this chart, it says 2019, 2007, 1995, 1983 for the year of the pig, right? I guess it just breaks it down uh, here in a different way. Confirmation. So this is the snake is the pig's enemy, right? So this is the pig enemy year. So they say, lay low, do what you need to do, take care of your business, things like this. So next year, horse, it'll be your enemy year is it's going to be your enemy year for the rat, okay? So that's 2020, 2008, 1996, 1984. Could be very significant as well. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, cause see, some of them will give like all the years, and I guess that was just like highlighting this year. You said you're 84. Okay. So like during your enemy year, you just want to lay low because it'll be a lot of shit that happens. Like you would take like a financial loss or whatever the case may be, and you just want to lay low and just do what you need to do. Like your relationship could crash, your business could crash, your family dynamic, like whatever the case may be. Especially, it's like unexpected things during that enemy year, right? Okay, so this is cool right here with this zodiac, Chinese zodiac sign. It shows you the elements and it has it highlighted like fire's red, earth is purple, water is blue, and then you got metal is like an orange color and wood is green. Y'all, I'm gonna have to dive into this and see what all this means here. Compatibility. The rat is compatible with the monkey or the dragon. The rabbit is compatible with the goat or the pig. Horse is compatible with the tiger or the dog. Rooster is compatible with the ox or the snake. And the ox is compatible with the snake or the rooster. Dragon is compatible with the rat and the monkey. The goat is compatible with the rabbit and the pig. The dog is compatible with the tiger and the horse. And tigers are compatible with the horse and the dog. Snakes are compatible with the ox and the roosters. And then the monkeys are compatible with the rat and the dragons. And then pig is compatible with the rabbits and the goat. And y'all listen, the GG33, right? He was talking about like his own relationship. He was like, I based my partner 20 years ago off of who I was compatible with, you know. And when I wanted to have kids and stuff like that, right? So, say that you married somebody that is your enemy, or you had kids in an enemy year, and now your kids was born in your enemy year. So that makes your child your enemy, right? And I was like, that's so wild how he is breaking this down, right? I'm like, because that's some real shit. How many of you have figured out like your spouse was your enemy in the past? Or the kids, or, things like this. I'm like, that does make sense how numerology is so important. Chinese astrology and all of this stuff. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then you add your birth chart into this, right? So then you find out like who the enemy signs are, and it's all connected, and you're like, well, hold on, what just happened here? Y'all see that light flicker? It's like, yeah, the lights is out in Georgia, okay? I don't know where they go from. Something about the lights going out in Georgia. Man, I'm trying to tell you, listen now. They ain't gonna care about none of that. They should have played it safe and kept moving. And me and my husband talked about this. People is very strange when it comes to ending relationships now. Like, okay, my Pisces homegirl. Like, there was this video I sent her, and in the video, the boyfriend walks up and says, "I think we need to break up." And the girl in the video, she's like, "Okay." He's like, "What do you mean? Like, you're not going to flip out? You're not going to do it?" She was like, "Well, what am I supposed to do? Take you in the room and have sex with you after you tell me that we're breaking up? Like, okay, you know what I'm saying? You made your decision." Y'all, it's so funny because that you got people that broke up with you, but they really didn't want the situation to end. They wanted to nitpick and they want to do certain things and they want to do this, and they're telling people, "Oh, I'm ending this. Oh, I'm leaving them. I'm doing this." But that's not really what they wanted. Okay, they just needed you to do what they wanted you to do, and you're like, you're not in come with no controller, right? Okay. See, because the lights is about to go out in Georgia, sis. Don't go over there. What I say about these weekend events, and it's happening today. Pay attention. Any kind of events that's happening right now, you're going to see a lot of towers smack that event. It's going to be like, hold up, what the fuck just happened here? Right? And you're talking about they're doing a party. And don't I always name our readings weekend events? Because you never know what kind of event is about to pop off and what's about to happen. And you're just being told to just sit your ass down, mind your business, do what you need to do. Okay? Because if something's not working out, there's a reason. Hell, it could be that you can't find the right damn outfit for the event or the right gift or something, right? And that's just a telltale sign of, okay, we don't need to do this. We don't need to have this event. Maybe we need to push it off until next weekend, right? That might be what's gonna happen. Like, somebody's gonna be like, okay, I can't get A, B, C, or D, so like we're just gonna have to hold this off, right? There's gonna be something significant about that. Hmm. And there's that red cardinal again. Look, and he's sitting on top of the mailbox, y'all. I'm telling you, there is some kind of information coming through. Yeah. Look, trust in the unknown, okay? Track down your fears and your desires, Hunter. Skyfather. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you could be seeing eagles as well. White witch, bring and be the light. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Lisa. Now they always gotta say something. Look, snake, the snake ear, shedding old skin. Okay. Spirit, let's talk about this Saturn going into Aries today. Okay, Knight of Swords rushing in, trying to juggle something. They can't attack you anymore because you let the past go. So yeah, that's very significant. Somebody is understanding they can't attack you no more because you know what they're doing behind the scenes. Okay. Um, Tell me about this Knight of Swords rushing in. The Star card. Okay, you could be in the public eye. You're healing. Okay, and somebody here is in this Four of Cups energy, and you took the cup from the divine because you know somebody's a liar, and you're not giving them no new beginning. Okay, something very significant about this because somebody's trying to blind you to something. Yeah, and it's Memorial Day weekend. Y'all said something about these events this weekend, and you're being called to stay out the way. Okay. Yeah. Oh, child, listen, that's a lot. But what's somebody trying to blind you to? The truth, the sun. Because see, you walked away from a Ten of Swords, but without even actually knowing that somebody was trying to Ten of Swords you. Now somebody can't move to calmer waters and everything ain't okay. And I just started getting cold chills all the way up my arms. Woo, child. Mm. Very interesting energy here. Tell me about this Ten of Swords that my collective avoided here. With your Ace of Pentacles and your childhood healing. Somebody was trying to play with your childhood and with your inner child and your money here. Okay. And you started recognizing this and you're like, child, what is you doing? Listen, let me go put you in timeout over here. Okay. Cause your snack's being taken away from your ass. Okay. But this ain't what we doing here. Yeah, because somebody over here with this third party thinking they're competing with you and they can't compete where they don't compare. Tell me about this third party over here. Because they told them they're bringing them the Nine of Pentacles over there. But they was going to break you down, okay? And take your money and take it over there to somebody else over here. And yeah, the devil. Spying, gossip, and watching. And that's what they was going to do. Is take your shit and go somewhere else, okay? And now they Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. And they're trying to be sneaky, but that magic backfired because you untied yourself. You took a leap of faith here. Or you're getting ready to. I just want to know how y'all thought this was gonna work. So you thought you was gonna come in, juggle somebody, play with their inner child, and play with their money and take it over here to a third party. Cause see, they took a leap of faith to try to get somebody a fishy cup here. And then you playing with the high priest on top of that. That's got gifts that knows what's going on. And trying to play with somebody's intuition. You thought that you was gonna play on their childhood wounds. You didn't know somebody was raised by a monster like you trying to be. Somebody was causing illusions. King of Swords in reverse to get to finesse to get this Ten of Pentacles. And they watched you and watched you and watched you work on your Seven of Pentacles here, working on your garden. Somebody's a fucking creep here. Queen of Wands. Yeah. Look, and you Five of Swords that shit. And this could be you like emotionally walking away from something and not giving something your energy anymore, right? And blocking somebody off spiritually. And you're not giving somebody access to you. And it's like somebody's like, why can't I get in? What's going because you blocked them spiritually. You blocked them from playing with your emotions. You are not reacting to none of this dumb shit here, right? And it's like so now you could be sitting and looking at somebody and you're like, so you thought that's what you was gonna do? Like just come in and play with me and play with my money and try to play with my emotions and this is like somebody who comes in and tries to get you to uh reveal all the things that ever happened to you, right? And then that's what they try to do. They'll like pick this and pick that and then they'll start doing this little thing to you. And you're sitting over here and you're like, okay, I gotta go back to work now. And then immediately it puts them in an emotional, situation, and they're like, "That didn't work. Oh my gosh, they're not triggered." And because you recognize the pattern or a cycle here that come back from what people done to you in the past, and you're like, "Okay, that's not working, right?" Because I'm gonna sit here and laugh in your face and be like, I know you ain't trying that technique over here. Listen, you need to go over here and talk to that bitch you've been sneaking and talking to, okay? Because, yeah, this ain't working, right? Look, you let your fears go. You're in this Queen of Pentacles energy. You're like, listen, if it's not making me no money, it's not making no sense. I am booked and busy. I got shit to do. Why are you coming over here and like trying to keep on doing something? And it's like, I'm busy, right? So it's like then they're like, oh, well, I can help you do this and I can help you do that. But then they start sabotaging things and you're like, yeah, I'm good, right? Because I've been doing this. Look, Queen of Cups, man, you tapped in this Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, and Queen of Cups energy. And this opportunist is like, oh, how they do this? How they do this? Because, see, you tapping into the Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, and Queen of Cups energy, you know what's going on. You know how to maneuver through this type of energy. In Divine Masculine, I could be talking to you too. Okay, leaving shit out in the code. Four of Pentacles, Two of Cups in reverse. Yeah, now Archangel Michael is like, yeah, we can't protect you. So you're saying that the cards trap people? Now see, come on now. You done come in here. You done said some things. Spiritual enslavement, deceiving her into believing that is empowered and connected to the truth. I am connected to my own truth without cards. Do you know what that means? Being connected to your own truth without any type of nothing. Because I can give you messages and be empowering without any kind of spiritual tools. Just by my life experiences. I don't need cards. Don't run now. Don't run now. See? Come on, you got to get back over here. You got to get back over here. You say you want to come in here and you want to talk about trap. No, you're trapped. I'm not trapped. I live in my truth. You like throwing confusion? I live in my truth every single day. And yes, I'm very empowering to others because I can help guide them up out of that darkness that that pain that they go through every single day, I've already went through. And that's right. But see, you said that I'm trapped. There's no difference. It's everybody's life experience. There's no difference from my truth than somebody else's. Yeah. And people that live a lie can't handle people that will step up and take the lead and empower others to stand in their truth. So then y'all try to say that it's this, it's that. Y'all try to twist the narrative, but the fact of the matter is, everybody should be empowered to stand in their truth. Your truth is no different than mine. Like, I just lived a different episode, a different chapter than somebody else. See, this is why people's going to stop being deleted, because when you come in here and you think you know things, let's discuss them so I can help move you forward and get you somewhere else, because you need to be that person that's empowering others as well, because this is the age of Aquarius. They speak about the age of Aquarius in the Bible. They speak about the zodiac signs in the Bible. So, like, you can't take and come and twist things. You can't twist the truth. The truth is the truth, right? And that's the thing. It's like people want to twist the truth. That's like telling half truths, right? It's still a lie. Because if you tell me a story, but you only tell me what the other person, what part they played, so then that means that you're pulling out accountability for yourself. Because we all have been in situations where we need to take accountability for what part we played, right? So when you come across the spiritual community, we're going to tell you what part I played, and they played, right? You got people that can't handle that, because see, we're only supposed to be talking about the part that you played, and you got to take accountability. Oh no, there was a young lady the other day, and I found it real interesting. She said this. She said that there was a young lady that went back to the church, and yeah, the tarot cards is justice. People they don't want to, they don't want to believe that, but it's facts. Because when I talk, they talk. I pull the card. It's clarifying what I'm saying, but I don't even need them to do that, right? But anyways, the young lady, she said, this young lady went back to the church, okay, and she walked in to the church, and she had on a cute little outfit, and she was dressed the way she wanted to. She come, they say come as you are. And they looked at her and they said, "What are you doing?" She said, "I'm coming as I am." "No, you can't come in here like that." And she's like, "Isn't that kind of judgmental?" Oh, see, when y'all come in here, y'all wear a mask. Y'all wear a costume. But see, when you're not in here, you're doing the same thing out here. But see, I'm coming in as myself. Right? And it's like, well, what's wrong with that young lady coming in there as she is? That ain't that what y'all said? But really, that ain't what you mean. So, see, you got people um, saying things, but they really ain't meaning them. Yeah? Does that make sense? Because you tell them to come as they are. What if that's all the clothes the girl had, and she wanted to come in there? She wanted to come to worship. You know what I'm saying? Don't judge a book by its cover. You never know, right? Y'all went to this church, and I loved it, because you know what? The pastor said, "Come as you are," and he meant that shit. He didn't care if you was at the club shaking your ass the night before. He didn't care if you come in stilettos. He didn't care if you was out in the streets the night before. He wanted you to get there so, you know, you could get the word. Mm-hmm. But it's so crazy, because yeah, I was in the church for a long time, and I never heard the word healing. Never. And I went there for a very long time, and never, not out of anybody's mouth, did I hear the word healing. I heard you're going to hell. That's what I heard. If you don't do it this way, you're going to hell, right? And it's like, well, then years later, I found out the pastor was sleeping with the deacon's wife. And I'm like, okay, so ain't you going to hell? What's going now? I'm confused. Like, all these years you've been up here on this podium and you've been telling us if we didn't live this way and we didn't live that way, we was going to hell. And now I'm finding out that you're committing adultery. Like, hold on, in the church. Wait a minute. And it's like, so y'all, I was like 15 or 16, and I looked and I was like, I can't, this is just fuckery, okay? What in the hell is going on here? There was something in my little soul that just, I freed myself when I didn't go back, right? I don't know. It just freed me because yeah, it was like, fuck everybody. Like, listen now. And then years later, in my late, let's see, 30s, my kids introduced me to this other worship place. And I just love the way that they run things because that pastor, he was kind of hood and he didn't, you know what I'm saying? He was all for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's like, y'all come on in here. You know what And then we would pick the kids up in the inner city, like in the projects and in the low income areas. So like, I liked how he would go in and really try to help the low income families and be there for them. And it was just a different vibe. You know what I'm saying? And yes, throughout that process, I would hear, you need to fix your spirit. You need to heal. And that was the first time that I had ever heard that, and I was like, oh, okay, I like this. Yeah, you can. Like, you can't control and try to make somebody do something. But y'all, I'm telling y'all, as a child, I was always told I was going to hell. And I'm like, hold on now, listen, sir. But you've been sleeping with the deacon's wife, so are we going to hell together? Like, what's happening here? Yeah, it was definitely a learning experience. Yeah, collective. And then when you wake up to all of this, you're like, yeah, I don't know how to feel about this anymore. So then you start questioning everything, right? And you can just imagine being 15 years old and like sitting in this energy of saying, what in the entire fuck is going on here? You feel let down. You feel lost, like you feel misled in a situation, and it's like, what the fuck is happening here? Hmm. And see, that's why I say, like, you can't, like that person was talking about truth. We don't need cards to speak truth. The cards are just a tool. I speak from life experience. You know what I'm saying? It's experiences that you go through in life that teach your ass not to go over and touch the stove because that motherfucker's hot. Okay, that's what it is. You listen now. Go learn the lesson and take accountability. But these half truths that people's been telling and half ass lies, and you're still a liar. Okay, I don't care if you come in and said they done this. What part did you play in this? We have to take accountability for our actions too, right? Something about this. You could be finding out somebody's a half truth teller. They ain't telling all the parts. And that's exactly what's happening now with Big Daddy Saturn entering Aries. Um, what's that term? They say that God ain't looking for actors. That's why you got the Job Collective. It is what it is. Why you think your spirit team passed down the torch to you? That's exactly right. It always takes two to tango. So you always have to take accountability for where you either was being manipulated, used, took advantage of, people pleasing, whatever the case may be, not wanting to look at something, and why are you always choosing this type of person? Yes, and breaking that generational curse. And man, life for my generational curse breakers, y'all, was hard for us, okay? Because once I break that generational curse, I'm not going back. When I say no, I fucking mean no, okay? Don't come back around. Don't be saying this. Don't. You heard what the fuck I said the first fucking time, okay? Stop. Like, stop trying to manipulate. Stop trying to do this. Stop. Because I see it. Just fucking stop. Because now, y'all, I'm sending a fucking energy right now where I'm like, okay, time's up. It's up, okay? Your gig is up here. Just get the fuck away from me. Because I get tired of the actors and the performers always doing something. And then, when it's like, whenever you call them out on their shit and you're just like, okay, well, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I don't have time to do this. Then you go and try to manipulate. Then you go try to be angry. Then you go try to throw something, throwing negative energy. Listen, why can't you just stand on what the fuck I just said? I'm standing my ground. I said no. That's it. Respect my fucking decisions and get the fuck on somewhere. Like, damn, why do we gotta ain't nobody gonna keep on doing this dancing and singing and doing all this shit with you. Okay? Go play on the playground with the little kids and grow the fuck up. Collective, I'm telling you. And it's just like right now, Saturn is asking you, are you gonna stand on your boundaries and just keep moving forward and doing what you need to do? Are you gonna keep doing the tit for tat with somebody? And Karmic City don't understand that you already said what the fuck you said. It's it. It's the game over. It's done, right? Something about this. And if it causes an ending, then fuck it. It wasn't meant for you anyways, right? If it causes an ending because you got boundaries, fuck it then. It wasn't meant for you anyways. That's why Spirit's telling you to trust in the unknown and do what you need to do, because you got to stop letting people put fear into your plans and stop letting people put fear into you, because you don't have to explain why you don't want to do something. Why do I have to explain whenever I say no? I'm not going to. There's no more explaining. I said what I said, right, collective? It's just like, Everybody wants to try to drain your energy. And see, this is the thing, is a lot of people want your position, but they don't even know how to play it. You don't know why? Because they ain't got no boundaries. They don't have no discipline. So how are you going to play somebody's position? How are you going to be this person that does this and takes the lead when you ain't even got no discipline? You don't even know where the fuck you're leading to, because you get led into situations and you don't even see it. Just because somebody calling and crying wolf. Okay, well, I went over there and saved them. And I got myself fucked up. This time I'm not answering the phone. Oh, this time they don't even got access, because I blocked their ass. Ask yourself why you keep finding these situations. Why you keep finding yourself in these situations? Why? Are you dealing with the same people, places, and things that didn't give a fuck about you and put you in some type of certain situation? I don't know who I'm talking to today. Listen, we're a day before Sunday. And every Saturday it's like Spirit put this on my heart. Like, listen now, stop playing this little dancing game with these people. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. Shit, Tony, hell yeah, I know where I'm going. I'm evolving toward my future. Okay. And that's it. That's all. I'm moving into a more peaceful life because I'm not playing with people's fuck shit and all the dumb shit they think they doing and everything else. Cause see, the higher you evolve, the less they can get to you anyways. It is what it is. Cause ain't nobody staying in that type of energy. See, Tony, that's the thing. Do you see how low vibrational that is? Go smoke that blunt. Why? So I can cloud my mind. So I can uh put myself in a lower vibration. So I give somebody the chance to um attack me. Because that's what you do when you lower your vibration. That's what you do. Then I'm making myself vulnerable. Sorry, I don't do drugs. I learned that lesson a long time ago. Okay, it lowers your vibration. See, and that's called avoidance. If there's a situation that comes up and you got to go stimulate your mind somehow, okay, with some kind of substance, yeah, that's avoidance. And today Saturn's saying, why are you avoiding? Why do you need to go cloud your mind? Why you need to go cloud your judgment? You need to be looking at what needs to be fixed within you, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because it's not hateful to me. It's awareness, right? That's awareness. People need awareness about these things and what substance and different things like that you put in your body that will do to you that'll lower your vibration. So see, if you're lowering your vibration, then that is opening you up for a spiritual attack. Okay. See, I don't take things personal, right? I don't, when somebody says something, I don't take it personal. I want to teach them. That's why whenever that man come in here and was saying something, I wanted to, okay, I don't like the N word. We're just gonna go on and remove you. That's disrespectful. Um, but yeah, you said pharmaceuticals is not drugs. Okay, so we got another student in here. Have you ever been on pharmaceuticals? Have you ever been on pain pills? See, I'm gonna challenge the knowledge that y'all have about these things, right? Have you ever been on pharmaceuticals? Okay, but coffee's still addictive though, because it's caffeine, right? So you wanna be careful with it, right? So like trading out regular coffee for like organic coffee is really good for you. Cause see, I used to, I'm a coffee drinker, but now I don't drink the coffee like I used to all the time, right? Um, But yes, coffee is caffeine. It's especially like if you come off of something, you a lot of times will. Okay, so like cocaine, for instance. Yes, it is. It's all about balance. You're right about that. If you come off of cocaine, a lot of times you'll see people who drink coffee or eat a lot of chocolate because it's replacing that dopamine for that cocaine, or they will replace that addiction with food, right? You see a lot of recovering addicts, you know, they fucking cheeseburger and fries up. Listen, when somebody says, "Hey, we're going to eat," baby, they going to eat, okay? Because that's what it is. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Being an herbalist, you understand these things, right? And that's why I was asking whenever you said something about pharmaceuticals. A lot of people will say that they're not drugs, right? But it is. Especially if somebody has an addictive personality, that's something else. And balance is key. If somebody has an addictive personality, that can turn anything into an addiction. And that's what people don't get, right? But we got to be careful what we put in our bodies, right? Our mind, our everything. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. So it's but do you see how we could sit and I'm good, baby. And we can have a conversation without it being taken personal or it don't turn into an argument. Cause say, listen, we both just taught each other something. So do you see how mature the conversation is? You have people out here that can't have these type of conversations because they ain't mature enough. They automatically jump in and take something personal, and it's like, oh, okay, you was giving me some information, so then I traded back and gave you some. You see what I'm saying? And it's really important. But see, y'all, they want us to stay in that fight or flight, energy, and not wanting us to talk to each other. They want to cause all these fights. Yeah. Yes, they do, because the cards always bring justice. Yes, that's exactly right. Hey, babies. But yeah, it's really important because see, they want to blind everybody to the world to your healing and how you can self heal. Okay, you can self heal. The body's a self healer, anyways. Stop putting all that poison into you, and stop clouding the mind, and you're gonna be okay, right? Stop shoving all that stuff in there, or stop saying all that bad stuff to yourself. Yeah. Uh huh. That's exactly right. So with the cards, right? Spirit, give me the energy right now. Okay. You just sit and just watch for a minute. Okay. That's exactly right. So Spirit, just give me the energy of the chat room right now. What's going on? Okay. You got some people that are stuck here. Okay. The hangman is somebody that doesn't want to open their mind up. Okay. And all I did was ask, give me the energy. And there's something here you need to open your mind up to, because see, there's some things that you don't believe because you can't see it. You can't feel it, you can't taste it. That's why it says trust in the unknown, right? Uh Tell me here about the hangman. You're feeling stuck. That's why you're here. Cause see, you 5 of Swords. See, that's walking away. You're ready to walk away from something, or you already have, and now you're questioning things around you. You might be seeing a lot of the same numbers, animals, and you're sitting here, you're like, hold up, what's going on? It's because you're having a spiritual awakening. That's why you're here asking questions. I'm not gonna be combative. I'm gonna show you. I can pull energy, and listen now, it is what it is, right? So you said, because I'm reading the energy. See, but this takes skills. This takes mastering. Everybody can't do this, right? Because see, you're still juggling something. And my spirit team is channeling through me and letting you know, like, quit questioning the things here, okay, and stop juggling something and walk away completely. Yeah. So because somebody's trying to keep you blinded to something. You're sitting in a whole a whole illusion here, and somebody keeps on blinding you with something here. Okay, now what is it? Because see, you want an empress, but you're scared. Because see, she might be like myself. She might do this type of work. She might be into herbs. She might dress different. She might be a little weird. She might run kind of, a spiritual business. And you love to watch, but you're scared because of the things that you was taught, and you was taught that it's demonic. How is it demonic whenever you start loving yourself? See, y'all got to explain this stuff to me. You are in love with a woman over here that loves herself. How is that demonic that you are tapping into your inner child? Where is that demonic? Y'all got to start explaining it. Y'all can't get away from this now. I need an understanding of who told you this stuff. We was not taught to love our inner child. You didn't even answer my question. Who told you that it's, you need to love your inner child? You need to speak your truth. Why is it wrong? Man, so Angel, I'm telling you, like they deem something demonic, but you need to start loving on yourself. You can't pour from an empty cup because I've done it for years and years and years. I've done the people pleasing. Have you ever put together an event where everybody hated each other, and you're sitting here, you done all the work, and then you're left to clean everything up while they all just walk away? You know what I'm saying? And it's like, okay, I'm not gonna do this no more. I'm people pleasing. Have you ever tried to take care of kids and you were so tired because you don't put everybody before you, and you're like, I can't, like, I mentally I'm stressed out. I don't even know what to do. Didn't they, what they tell you? Go on over there and do this and do that, and go get you some medicine, and you'll be fine. And then you get on the medicine and you're over here, you're like a zombie. You can't even walk around. It's all a trick. It's all, learn to say no, learn to have boundaries, love on yourself. What's demonic about that though? Because you don't want to go get on medicine? That's demonic. I'll wait. Listen now. Because I used to take 25 prescriptions a day. Mine gone. I know if I was coming or going, child. Mine gone. I'm over here like a walking zombie. I'm not going to judge somebody because of their belief system. I want them to explain it to me. I'm not going to judge it. I want to know why. Why do you have this thought process? Like, where did you learn this belief system from? I'm not going to judge it because a lot of people have been indoctrinated with a lot of demonic things. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I want to know where you learned that belief system from, because how is you healing yourself and stop taking medication and stop putting poison in your body and connecting to nature? How is it demonic? And I still cannot get a direct answer. Do y'all know what I think it is? I think there's people that is they have this hateful spirit on them because you do know how to navigate these cards. If you're a card reader, it takes a special kind of gift to do this, right? Or you can be a channeler without them, right? But there's some kind of like, when I talking about this last night? I said somebody hates the fact that you can do something that they don't know how to do. Like they want to know how you do this. It is. They do because they don't want us teaching you about the chakra system, about the type of foods that you put in your body, the type of things that you watch, and things like that. Frequencies. You know, frequencies can lower your vibration. Listen to these kids and this damn music. I think that he's dazed and confused. I think that it's a belief system. I feel like he's in love with the Empress and he don't understand her because he was taught that what she does is demonic and it's not because she's doing healing work. Yeah, that's what I think. I think he's in love with the Empress that is possibly into spirituality and he is so drawn to her soul, but there is something here that this person just like, hold on, I don't know what to do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And see, and that explains a lot because y'all know how I was talking about earlier how you got people from the past that swear up and down you're just the devil and you're this and you're that and blah 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 divine feminine, right? But they won't let you go. They will not let your ass go. They are over here doing A, B, C, or D, trying to hunt you down, trying to do shit, and it's like. It's like I thought that you hated me. You tell everybody that I'm the devil and I'm this and I'm that. Uh, what just happened here? You have like grown so obsessed that your obsession has turned into something like a fatal attraction type shit here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, sometimes I need people to make it make sense for me. You said that she hit you up yesterday. See what I'm saying? And you like, why are you so obsessed? What's it? You done told these people I done A, B, D, C. I done everything to you, and you can't stand to be around me. But you just all up in my picture here. What's going on? Like that's why I be paying attention to people's actions and not their words because I'm trying to see what you really doing. Your mouth is saying one thing, but your actions is saying something else. It's just like, and then whenever I want you to explain things, you can't even explain what you trying to tell. What is going? Confusion. The devil is the author of confusion. Yeah, the devil is the author of confusion, y'all. Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you something. Anybody that has done me some kind of dirty way in life, I have not seen their life evolve or get better. I have seen it get deep and dark, and that it just keeps falling down. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I just sit and I'm like, I wish them some type of healing and whatever they need to figure out in their life. The same way I had to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? And take that accountability. It is what it is. Like, you got to take ownership of yourself and stand your ground. And you're going to have people that's not going to like it because they had ulterior motives. See, this is where it gets interesting to me, right? We got 88 people in the chat. This is where it gets real interesting for me. How is it that because I moved on to the accountability, you told everybody I was the problem, but the moment that I removed myself, your whole fucking shit crumbled. You just, I mean, everything just crumbled. You went downhill. But you're still telling everybody I'm the problem, though. Can, can we make it make sense? Because I know that anybody I meet in life, I leave an imprint on their life. And it's because I have a pure heart. I see the other side of the situation. I don't judge because I already know shit. There was a time where I was in damn situations in my life, and I'm like, listen, I know this sounds crazy, but listen, this, and this. And I got myself in this situation, and now I'm trying to figure this out because y'all know when you don't know what it was. It wasn't physical; it was spiritual. I remember going to my mentor and I was like, I feel like I'm fucking losing my mind right now because there's some things going on around me. And she said, it's spiritual warfare. When I started digging into spiritual warfare, baby, the dominoes started falling and I started being enlightened. And it was like this right here, boom, 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 boom. Like I started ascending fast because I was tapping into knowledge from my past life, from my inner child. And I started working and just doing that inner work. And it was like the shadow work got easier. And now here I am. And I'm saying, yo, whoa, spiritual warfare. They never talked about that when I sat in that pew. Nobody ever talked about spiritual warfare. Yeah, that's exactly right. Uh-huh. So it's like when you start understanding spiritual warfare, it's on a different level, right? And that unforeseen event, you didn't understand it was orchestrated by A, B, D, or C over here. So now you're in the midst of a spiritual warfare. Now you feel like you're at a standstill. Then you start understanding energies and what type of energy these people brings, okay? Because everybody's energy. So when you start seeing that aura on them and you start seeing what's attached to them, that's whenever shit starts getting real from you, and then you really start sliding into hermit mode. And it's like, no, I don't. Because see, that's the thing. If you already fought your demons is protecting you from them. And yeah, man, he dropped so much knowledge. Because what do we say? Energy is there. It doesn't lie. Some people call it a vibe, some people call it energy, other people call it different things, right? Whatever the case may be. But you notice we all got the same point. You walk in the room, a vibe changes, okay? Then you walk out. Like that's like energy. When we walk in, the energy shifts. It is what it is, right? So it's like the same, we're saying the same fucking thing, but in different terms. So when I feel the energy shift, I'm cool. Like I'm gonna back off from it because it's something there that ain't making me feel good. That's whenever I tell y'all, tap into thyself when you tap into your body. If that energy is not making you feel comfortable and you feel like you're being pulled in a different direction, then it's like, oh, okay, hold on. Cause that's how I felt back then, y'all. I was a people pleaser. I was always trying to please everybody else. And at the end of the day, I'm sitting there and I didn't get to do nothing I wanted to do. I didn't get my to-do list done because I was so busy doing what everybody else needed me to do. So now that put me behind. Now that put me in a situation where I'm gonna have to work twice as hard to get some shit done. And I'm like, what the fuck? So now the answer is no. Now I got to do this. I'm putting myself first. And it's like now you're selfish because now you're working on your stuff. You're getting your shit done. And it's like, oh, well, you got to do this for me. I don't have to do anything for your ass, okay? Let me get my shit done. And if I'm able to help you, I can help you get your stuff done. But these are people that are always creating circumstances, okay, in your life to where it's always keeping you in a stagnant energy. And collective, you learn how to move that fucking energy. That's what that is. And you got some people that are not happy with the fact that you recognize these patterns and these cycles. Exactly. Light feather, healthy boundaries. Just because you set a boundary with somebody don't mean that you don't like them or you don't want them in your life. It's just, okay, listen, I got A, B, D, or C going on. I got this happening. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing what I'm doing, right? How's me setting a healthy boundary? Why are you mad about that? Because there was some intentions behind that. Because they needed you to stop doing whatever the hell you was doing. That's what that is. Oh, okay. Come on through, Spirit. Look, it ain't even Sunday. Now somebody's in the hot seat. The lovers. Why is it every time that I bust this deck open, either any of the lovers, cause an illusion? Cause an illusion because somebody's in a hot seat because you're starting to recognize somebody's fucking their shit or emperor here. Okay, a father figure, a baby father. Like everything is coming to light with this masculine energy here, and it's like, okay, somebody's greedy. They want you to help them get wealthy. They don't give a fuck about you being wealthy and the bills you got to pay and everything else. They need for you to put all your energy into helping them get to where they need to be. And then they're going to try to drop you like a bad habit, or this has already happened. And now they've been dropped like a bad habit and they're over here and they're angry and they're mad. And you're like, because they was heartless. You needed to spend all your time helping them. High Priestess. You was not supposed to focus on what you wanted. Okay? You what? 10 of Cups. What do you mean 10 of Cups? You're supposed to be over here making sure they get what they need to do so they can go on and move on. That's the only reason. And now somebody's magic's backfired. Okay? And now they're over here. Now they're trying to be sneaky. And Justice is coming and saying, whoa, come on back here. What you doing? It is what it is. Because everything is not fine. Somebody wants your household to be in reverse. They don't want you to be able to take care of what you need to take care of. You need to be focused on them and what they got going on. And because they can't get your focus like that, now all of a sudden you the problem. Now all of a sudden you crazy. Now all of a sudden you're this. Now, man, fuck all that. No. I see through your fucking games. I see what's going on. I put up healthy boundaries and you want to keep on crossing them. Okay, well, I call karmic justice, moved on, did what I needed to do, right? And not looking back, period. Yeah. And see, somebody, this third party sees that you got access to this 10 of Pentacles and they're like, oh no. That's what's up. You see what I'm saying? And keep working, keep doing that. Y'all listen, running a YouTube channel is not easy because you got to follow the guidelines. You want to put the right content out. You want to grab the right audience. You want to make sure that you got the right people around you. Because can I tell you something? When I first started this journey on YouTube, like I was just so excited to help other people and do things, but I didn't know the envious eyes that watched because they seen how fast that I grew. You know what I'm saying? Because I set my intentions for people that was going through things I was going through. I could help them because my intentions, right? So I grew very, very fast, quick, right? But you got envious eyes out there that ain't supporting you. So use your discernment whenever you are building your platforms, wherever you're building them, right? Because everybody don't want to see you win. Everybody don't want to see you get your numbers. Everybody don't want to see any, like, you see what I'm saying? They don't want to see that for you. Because Because somebody, there's a third party over here knows that you got the access code to get to this 10 of Pentacles, and they want to just keep on grabbing at you and pulling you over here and pulling you over here. And see, like, at last night I got a surprise energy when I mentioned my first book, and then I'm fixing to start working on my second volume. Like, hold on, what? VG done wrote a book. Just because I don't talk about things don't mean ain't nothing going on behind the scenes that I'm working on. You don't never know. This book has been written, right? Now I just need to publish this motherfucker, right? I need to get it out there. But I was told to build um build my channel. So whenever I did release my book, this is the thing about authors. If you've had somebody that's been writing for a long time, you know what they'll tell you? Get you a following first and then drop your book. Okay? Get you a following and then drop your book, because then that book is going to sell. Because, see, you already done got yourself out there, and then you got your walking business cards networking for you. So now, do you know the first people that is going to be the one at that book stand is the same people that said that hated your ass, and the same people that said that they didn't support you. They're going to be the first ones to buy it because they want to know if their name's in it. They're going to want to know if the story, the part of this, the plan, plot, plan, strategize, whatever is in it. And then they're going to go be surprised because here your ass is over here. You writing children's books, okay? You writing about spiritual warfare. You writing about damn balancing your chakras and eating well. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the whole time they thought they had it all figured out. They're your walking business cards. So that's why I don't take shit personal. I'm like, damn, y'all working hard back there. But have you ever paid somebody to network for you? They doing it for free, y'all. Listen now. They doing it for free. They got your ass in a group chat with your name, and they're like, yeah, go over there and look at this. Go over there and look at that. New medicine for lesbians. What? Child. What's so let's explain. Here we go. We got another student coming through. Advertisement, yeah. If you've ever paid for advertisement, you're sitting over here and you're like, VG, you're fucking brilliant. Like, this is crazy. Yeah. That's your advertisement. You ain't gotta pay for it. They're working for free. Listen, now they've been doing this shit. I'm like over here sitting here saying, y'all listen. Yes. No, I haven't. I don't even. Yeah, that whole medicine thing is kind of like out of my. Yeah, I don't, it's toxic. It's bad for you, and it ain't good. It's real bad. So with that being said, but do you see what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, collective, that they've done you a favor, right? And it's like, thank you. Cause look, y'all, I was looking over there on that other channel that went down. Y'all know I had 3 million views. 3 million. Okay. That's 3 million people that I impacted. Three, mind, body, and soul. See what I'm saying? I'm like, that is huge. Okay. So getting another platform started up ain't gonna be shit. And it's gonna be really easy. Y'all, that this fire truck is this fire somebody works for the fire department has been rolling by this house all day. There is some shit being lit on fire here, okay? So that's why I tell y'all, whatever you're called to go and do it. Don't worry about they don't like it. They trust me, they coming to watch. Honey, listen, they over there, they're fighting about me right now. I'm reaping somebody's household a fucking part right now because you know what? I'm paying attention to what I need to do, and dropping this second volume here with my first one. So instead of dropping one book, I'm gonna drop two all at the same damn time. While they all been over there fighting each other and having to rebuild my platform, they didn't realize I just been over here working the whole time, right? And just now here comes the first and the second volume of my book. Boom, boom. Now they over here like, hold on, what do you mean you was doing that? What do you can't be doing all of that? Y'all can do what I want to do. Cause see, where you put your energy and where I put my energy was two different things. We all had the same 24 hours, right? So it is what it is. Collective, listen now. Peep game. Shit. You gotta peep game. And through the process, I learned about singing bowls, and I'm learning about frequencies and making them different videos, and how the frequencies is healing. So it's like there's so many things, Grand Rising, that I have learned through a process of, oh, that's her demise. She's going down. No, it just gave me a chance to go in hermit mode and to learn other skills and to fine tune the gifts I already have, and fine tune and master the rest of what I'm supposed to be doing, right? So now, walking into a season of my writing, I've always loved to write. That's right. And now it's going to help somebody when they go by the first and the second. Because guess what? You're going to sit here and say, okay, let me go on and get the second volume because this right here is going to get real good, right? Because collective reading is really, really important. You might be awakened to some kind of knowledge when you go read somebody's book. I'm still trying to figure out who everybody is. And I think you might be on to something. Yes. I had a birth chart reading, and I was told that I was a African woman in my past life. Yeah. Hmm. And y'all know writing is healing too, because I told you whenever I first started writing that first volume of my book, I'm gonna tell y'all something. There was shit I wrote in that book and I wrote down, and I was like, that was heavy because it was things that I never spoke of. It's things that I would never talk about. So many things that I suppressed. I went to a intuitive reader. Um, and you know what? He was a young guy in college. Mm-hmm. Uh, Very brilliant, y'all. And I told him, I was like, you are going to be a billionaire one day. Because y'all, he can read that damn birth chart like a master. And then he also uses his intuition, and like he told me one of the things, yeah, Oya. Mm-hmm. I'm connected to the weather. Mm-hmm. And she's definitely been showing up and showing out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, wow, this is amazing, because I didn't know a lot about myself and my past and my mother and things like that. So yeah, there's definitely a correlation of something here. Yeah, with all of that. That's wild that you guys see that and can pick up that energy. You're welcome, darling. But yeah, this young man, y'all, he was in college, and um I actually found him on Facebook. Y'all, this guy was like 20, maybe 21. Uh Young black man. He went to Memphis College. And I hit him up in his inbox and I said, I see that you read something about his spirit. I was guided to it. He said, do you realize that you was a black woman in your past life? And I said, no. Well, he told me a story about a black witch getting hung in a town. Okay. She was a healer. She was trying to help children. Y'all, in the town that I lived in at that time, there was a African American woman who got hung in that town in 1903, and the people in the town wrote a book about it. And I was like, this is crazy. Like, this is coming up like this. He was like, what are you talking about? I said, there was a woman that was hung in this town in 1903. He looked me dead in my eyes. He said, it was you. Y'all, that's the first place I started having my awakening, was in that town. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, wow, y'all, he blew my mind. Like, he blew my mind from this. I was like, I never told him anything, just intuitively, and I gave him the birth chart. I was like, and he told me, he said, your birth chart is backwards. Yes. And he told me, he said, I was his mother in a past life. I'm like, wow. Yeah. And y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something. This young man could have passed for my son. Yeah. If you would have put me and him side by side, you'd have been like, hold up, VG, wait a minute. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's why I say you never know what tribe you come from, what bloodline you have, you, because you never know the secrets that was hidden back then. And then, like myself, I'm finding out so many things, and I'm like, that's why so much of this makes sense in my life now. Like, I'm putting all the puzzle pieces together, right? And yeah, it's very interesting. It is. And look, whenever somebody says something about the Orishas, right? Let me tell you something. I was guided to get a book, and this was years ago. Now, y'all ready for this? I was on Amazon and I was just shopping, and look, it was a tower. Okay, enlightenment. There's a card that flipped over, enlightenment. Wow, I cannot make this up. Oh man. There was this book, right? Y'all ready for it? I was drawn to get this book. Now y'all look on the bottom. I had absolutely no clue, but I just knew that I was drawn to this book when I bought it. Okay. Thank you so much. And I'm just like, and I look back on this and I was like, y'all, this is one of like the first books that I ordered. Oh, Oshun. It said on the back, Oshun, right there at the bottom. Yeah, right there. I was like, okay, hold on. Mm-hmm. And I didn't know. I just knew that like I was called to get this, and that's what it was talking about. Spiritually connecting with your ancestors, things like this. Oh, okay. Yeah. And it tells you the correct way and how to set up your altar and things like this. And I read this book back to, from front to back, learning like how you tap into your beloved ancestors, how you set your altar up, different things like this. Yeah. Yeah, we can do a mini read. Just drop your Cash App or PayPal. Okay. So I guess that's another reason why, like, I try to tell everybody, like, be careful what you're tapping into, because in this book here, it's all the way through it. It tells you to be careful of what you're calling on, who you're talking to, like. things like that. And then my mentor, she also um was very, very big on that. Okay. Mm-hmm. See, you got to pay attention because back then I didn't know what any of this meant. I didn't know about any of this. I just knew that I was going through an awakening, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, what just happened here? Because it was like when I arrived in this town, y'all. I remember going to the Walmart. It's like I walked in the Walmart and everybody just turned around and looked at me, and I'm like, this is weird. Like, what? So I just grabbed the buggy and go on and just keep walking. And then being there for a while, there was I had a dream of my landlord. I was over there at this little pond, and I got out of the pond, walked to her house. She lived in a two-story house. She wouldn't let me in the front door. She told me to come upstairs, so I climbed up the pole and went on the second balcony in the dream. And she said, "We've been waiting on you to arrive." And she had all these tarot cards, y'all. Okay, and they was all mixed up. They was everywhere. She said, "I need you to read these cards to me." And y'all, this woman had books and books. Yes, yes. She had boxes and books and just of tarot everywhere. She said, "I've been waiting on you." She said, "Sit right here." And there was a woman sitting in a wheelchair that come out that was trying to say something to me. And it was crazy. But it was like I couldn't hear her voice, right? So I'm sitting here and she's bringing in all of these. She's like, "Just read them." I said, "Well, first of all," I said, "you got them all mixed up." I said, let's fix them, right?" I said, "You have people around you that is using you and taking advantage of you." I said, Your daughter, your granddaughter, they're trying to take your great fortune." And she sat down and she looked at me and she said, "But why can't I see that?" I said, "Because they're messing with your sight." Y'all, a couple months later, she's my landlord now. Remember this. She calls me and she tells me, hey, she's got to go have surgery on her eyes. I'm sitting here and I am like, what? This woman had to have surgery done on her eyes. And it was so crazy because the house that I lived in, that's where she raised her daughter and her granddaughter. And upstairs in the attic had caught on fire. And I think it's because her granddaughter was up there doing magic. Okay. And ever since then, that woman didn't know. So I started looking through old newspapers, looking up online, seeing if there was something like a fire in this house. And I noticed there was another side of this house that was built. The grandfather, her husband, would not go over to the main house. He built this other side of the house for himself. So when he come over there, I'd say, "Come on in here." He'd say, "No, no, I'm gonna stay right here." And while he was on that property, y'all, he would smoke a pack of cigarettes. That man was smoking he could not get it together. And I'm like, why is he like this? What? And I asked him, because he'd like come and like mow the yard without telling me. I'd pull up over there and I'd be like, "Hey, did you go mow the yard?" He's like, "Oh yeah, baby, I took care of it." He said, "You just give me $30 later." I didn't tell you to come over and mow my damn yard. What are you doing? So I got my dog Choppy. And what it was, y'all, this old man was going in my house. He was searching for something, but he couldn't go over to the main living quarters. There was a old woman that lived in that house. So when I moved out of this house, y'all, I seen her standing at the bay window in that blue nightgown, light blue with the flowers. Never forget, white hair, white lady, and the cat was standing there. And I noticed she motioned for me. because there was the granddaughter moved into this house at this time with the children. So I stopped by there. The granddaughter at the time was supposed to be a close friend of mine, but some shit went down, found out otherwise, right? We won't go into that. But I went over there and I told her, I said, you need to get your house in order. And she looked at me, she was like, Sherry, what are you talking about? I said, you need to get your house in order. I was like, because they're gonna come in and try to take your children. I was like, it's a lot of things going on behind your back. Y'all, 3 days later, seen her on mobile patrol, the boyfriend on mobile patrol, her daddy on mobile patrol, and the kids had to go over there to the grandmama's house. I tried to warn her, but she didn't want to listen. And I'm like, okay, and it's like the old lady was telling me to come in. And y'all, when I went in there, that house was trifling. I was like, what has been going on here? It's like the old lady brought me back into the same house and said, come look at this. Y'all, she had old pizza boxes, mold. The house was dirty. It was stinking. She just piled up everywhere. It was bad living conditions for children. And instead of me being that person and just calling it somebody, that woman called me in there to show me what was going on, and I tried to warn her. Y'all, I'm telling you, it's so crazy. All the things that happened in that town, and then I had that dream when that woman said, "We've been waiting on you." I'm like, what is going on here? Because it was just so strange, and for some reason. Now, y'all tell me what y'all think about this. Why did the sheriff want to get in that house so bad? What is inside that house? Because y'all, I searched this house inside, out, up, down, that like everything, right? Why did the sheriff want to get in that house? Because I found out that the sheriff and their family, that used to be their property, but this old woman inherited it. Okay. So there was something in the floor or in the walls. Cause I noticed that like she went in there and she did a whole, like the house was beautiful. Hmm. And I feel like somebody left something behind. I mean, but it was really strange. It was. I don't know what if it was in the walls or not. I just know like I searched the attic and I started like looking at the blueprint of the house and I noticed on the other side of, yeah, see that's what I was getting more a corrupt bag of money. Yes, they cannot find it, but it's in there. But I noticed like the main living quarters of the house, there was a whole nother side that was built to the house, y'all. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, but when you go upstairs and you go over, that's the main living quarters of the attic. There was a fire up there. And I'm like, what is because whenever they like they would always I lived in this really small town and the house was like right here and the Walmart was over here, right? But it was like a circle. And I noticed that the people from the town, the authorities, everybody would just circle. They would just constantly circle and watch this house. I don't know if something was done in that house because whenever they did show up, they said that it was a known drug trap house. Okay. Well, she didn't tell me all this stuff when I moved in. I know that there was a woman that lived there before me that said that not to trust the old woman. She was like, and at this time, I stood up for the old woman because I thought she was just kind and nice, and because I didn't know the backstory, right? And I'm like, what is going on here? And I noticed whenever I moved from the built side over here to the living quarters, oh, shit started getting interesting. I was laying on the couch one night and I seen that woman walk through. And then she went to the kitchen. She come back through, and the bedroom that my parents had lived in at one point in time. My dad said the closet door would always be open. She never wanted that closet door closed. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, I know I just seen that woman. And when I left that house, and that day I rode past and I seen her and she motioned for me to come back. And I was like, okay. Cause see, y'all know what's so crazy? She made my father sick. He got pneumonia. My mother found out she had breast cancer in that house too. Or the lady who says she's my mama, whatever. But yeah, found out she had breast cancer. And he got sick with pneumonia. And me and my kids did not get sick. That old lady was protecting me and my children. It was so crazy. It was wild. I was like, look, my feet's getting cold. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I was still just wondering, like, was I guess I was guided there because y'all, before I moved there, my plan was to go to Andalusia, Alabama. But the plans got ruined because the company that I was working for, he didn't get the contract. So I end up going up here because this friend, her grandmother had this house. And then all that stuff happened with my daughter, and I was trying to swoop her in for safety, you know what I'm saying, and get her out of harm's way. So it was like, oh, okay, well, let's go up here to the country. So then that's when I moved away from Nashville. Yeah. Yes. And you know what? Now it all makes sense. It all makes sense because listen, y'all gonna trip when I tell you this. This house I live in now, it's an old woman here. She loves me, right? They lived in this house with me. She drove them up out of this house. Y'all, my dad almost sleep lost his mind. He was like, I gotta leave here. I can't this place. I'm not blah blah blah. I mean, he would sleep with earphones in, all kind of shit. She would mess with the closet door, all kind of shit. And I was like, cause you know how they say, like, okay, you know how you know that there's a warlock around you, everything in your house will start breaking. Y'all, we got here, the AC, the heating unit stopped working. It got cold in here. The refrigerator just shut down. The plumbing system got stopped up. And I'm like, what the hell? But after they left, everything is running smooth in the house. And I'm like, what the? Pay attention now, y'all. I'm telling you, it's been some very, very paranormal, strange things. And I feel like that's why whenever I move somewhere, I'm always there is somebody there that's in that house protecting me. Yes, and he couldn't handle it. And y'all know what? That's whenever I found out about my childhood moving here. Cause I feel like the lady up there in that other house was trying to show me through somebody else that I had met. Because the person I met up there in the country told me, said, your dad is full of shit and he is not telling you the truth and you don't need to trust him. I told y'all this is whenever I first started having my awakening. So I'm like, what do you mean? Like, why would you talk about him like that? That's my dad, blah, blah, blah. Y'all, I'm telling you, this person tried to tell me and I didn't want to listen. Right? So as the years went on, the more I started seeing, these circumstances, these situations. And then I got here and it's like, yeah, everything just unraveled. And I was like, oh, wow. So yeah, it's very interesting. And a lot of people call paranormal activity when they have stuff going on in their house. But I'll tell you something, this woman here, she's very kind. She's loving. She just these elders want you to take care of their property. And if there is some bad stuff going on, they will start getting active. It's okay. Listen now. Yeah. That's what people don't understand. Like when she gives me a message, I listen. Like this is her house. I'm just here, right? But I respect it because this is her house. She ain't leaving. And he always try to get her out of here. And I'm like, this is her house. She ain't going nowhere. Why is she always, y'all, let me tell y'all something. What's so crazy is, and look, beautiful disaster, I know for a fact that you telling the truth. Because one day I was laying on the couch and he was in there napping. Okay. And no, actually, this was at nighttime because I seen her go in there, right? In the daytime. But that night, laying on the couch, I seen the Grand Reaper going in there. The next day, my neighbor's daughter come down here and she had a casket, y'all, drew on her hands, and she said I had a dream the Grand Reaper showed up. Y'all, she's 11. And I said, baby, hold on, what? I had seen the Grand Reaper going into his room. Y'all, I was like, I don't know what you have done, but these people, that's why I say you never know what energies is there protecting you. You never know. And it could be like a property that you live on. And you're there, they love you, but they don't want them people there with you. So they will push them out and get them away from you because what'd you say? They know they got bad intentions. Mm-hmm. You're exactly right. Because I was already supposed to have been unalived. Mm-hmm. And I do. I man, yes. Uh-huh. You know what? Beautiful disaster. That's all confirmations. Guess what? The other night, y'all, I had a vision while I was getting out of the shower, and it said content creator, home invasion, and it showed my face up there and said somebody come in and tried to unalive me and my husband saved me. Y'all ready for this? My husband took the dog for the walk while I was getting in the shower. And he comes, he said, I thought I seen somebody across the street. He said Hercules started going crazy. Y'all, after during why I'm having this vision. Yes. Yes. Yes, ma'am. So I'm just sitting here and I'm like, child, you gonna keep on playing, and that the next time the Grand Reaper is coming through. Okay. Yeah. It's a serious situation. And I started seeing things and I'm like, cause y'all, I've been seeing the other side since I was 10. And I didn't understand what all that meant. That's why I started drinking at such a young age, being 13, because that shit started scaring me. I'm like, what is this? And I didn't want to tell nobody because I was like, man, they gonna think I'm crazy and all this stuff. But it's like situations would occur, right? Went to my homegirl's house. She had a party. Well, I walked on out the back door. I was like 14. Walked out the back door and went up through the trailers and went home. 20 minutes later, the cops come knocking on the door. They're calling me. They're like, man, the police done showed up. Which I was like, okay, well, what y'all want me to do? Shit. They was like, we was looking for you. I was like, bitch, I left like 30 minutes ago. Shit, listen now. I went out the back door, not realizing, y'all, that once again, I was walked out of a situation. 20 years later, homegirl's house, New Year's. I was like, we were sitting there drinking and stuff. And I said, yes. Oh, he's been trying to do that. He's so sick to his stomach because he can't do any of that. Uh, but fast forward 20 plus years later, same scenario. New Year's Eve at the homegirl's house. Y'all, literally, I was like, y'all, I'm finna go to the house and fry some chicken. I was like, y'all come on down there. She was like, okay, so y'all will literally walk out the back door, walk out through the alley, and go home. I get a phone call. They showed up. I'm like, what just happened here? Y'all like, but y'all, it was the same scenario, but 20 plus years later. So that's why whenever I'm guided to get up and go or not go somewhere, I don't go because it's always involving something. And you're right, beautiful disaster. I'm not going to no events. I'm not going to any kind of family gatherings. I'm not going to none of that stuff because I already know. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. You said that your car just blew up. I'm telling you, listen now. It ain't no coincidence. See, because you was getting ready to do something. I said this last night. You was getting ready to go do something, and that was divine intervention. Cause you would have blew up in that car. Pay attention. I'm telling y'all, listen, y'all gotta pay attention to these signs that you are getting when certain things is happening around you. Please, you gotta pay attention. And then the fact that you're a kid on top of that, you weren't supposed to go somewhere. Listen now, but you ain't supposed to be in here. So we listen. You gonna have to get yourself together now. Yeah. Yep. That's why they ran my husband off the road twice. And up there in that country town, y'all, 3 days after I got out of jail, somebody tried to run me off the road in the pouring rain. It was in a little bitty, like one of them older trucks. Y'all, it's like one of the little Toyotas, right? And dude pulled up behind me and started flashing his lights, and it was pouring down rain, and we was going down this hill. Baby, listen, I smashed that motherfucker and hit that corner. And then all of a sudden, I didn't see him. Cause I drove that motherfucking car, but he tried to run me off the road. Yes, uh huh. Yep. One of them was red that tried to run my husband off the road. Yeah, uh huh. Karen, ain't you over here in Tennessee somewhere? Oh yeah, I already know. That's like the neighbors down the street. Man, listen, mate, they gave me so much clarity about some shit, and I'm just sitting here and I'm saying, I fucking knew it. I knew it, and they just gave me the clarity. Okay. And there's that damn car again, y'all. Very interesting. There's another one. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. So that's why I said volume two is gonna be real interesting because you said white Kia souls. You know what's so wild you saying that is I had a yellow Kia Soul that there was a I was backing out of my driveway, right? And this man was doing like 90 miles an hour. And I was already out in the middle of the street and he just pushed the gas. Okay, y'all, the man wore a hearing aid. And he hit the back of my car and pushed me all the way back in my driveway. Well, that's what car I got for my rental while they was fixing my other car, and it was a yellow Kia Soul. The ones that little hamster was driving on the little damn commercials. Okay. Auntie Kim, she always tells me, she's like, a lot of times when you put readings out, she said you be talking about your own damn self and your own situation. And I'm like, yeah, I could believe that. Hey, babies. Okay. See, I have a ring camera that is actually facing my vehicle in the driveway. So like and then I got the lights and different monitoring systems put up around the house. So yes, very, very significant. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, that's the collective. That's why these people want us homeless. Because if you're homeless, they keep you on the move, okay? And then they can really have people to attack you because if you're on the road and something, there's a car accident or there's some weather or this is going on, that's going on. It's going to look like it was an accident. You slid off the road. It was icy roads. It was this. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, because they want to make it look like an overdose. Mm-hmm. 2 weeks. In the next 2 weeks. Mm-hmm. Cause see, you know what's so crazy? Is I put a truth serum up, right? And somebody come through my door and stopped and said, the first thing I would do is give shoot Lily, and then I come here and shoot the rest of y'all. Mm-hmm. So I already know they're trying to get up in here. Then 2 nights later, I had a dream of being taken out this window right here where I'm sitting, because this used to be my bedroom, and I was taken to a house on Peachtree, and I was being tortured. And you ready for this? They had me tied down to one of them hospital beds, and they took a needle and they shoved it in my arm. They was pouring alcohol down my throat. There was a whole room of people watching, okay, trying to get to me. And the guy that was standing over me had on some kind of mask, and but I recognized the voice. Yeah, they took me downstairs into a house, and it was on Peachtree. Yeah, you better know it. Listen now. And y'all want to know something else that I've been picking up on? I feel like that's why my ex got sent to prison, because he knew what was going on, and he was trying to get to me to tell me the truth, and they had to put him away. Hmm. Okay, dark hair. That's very significant because this person that was wearing the mask, and there was other people in that room that had dark hair. Y'all, that's the same person that kept telling me that shit was like, this person ain't who I think they are and everything else. Yeah. Yes. That's what Spirit said. Be careful. Don't let Hercules out in the back. And make sure that he's not eating stuff out of the yard and things like that. Keep a close eye on him. And that's confirmation, because the last couple of days, y'all, I'm telling y'all, he been on me. And then, like, I got up out of bed last night, and He went to the bathroom with me, got right there by the couch with me, and like this morning when I woke up, he jumped over there on the couch, like he was right there beside me, and I was like, okay, what's going on here? Yeah. Y'all, that's why I won't stop speaking out. Because I feel like that's actually what saved my life multiple times. Oh yeah, he does. And yesterday I was telling my husband, I kind of feel like, he's like letting him know, like, I'm protecting mama. She's gonna be okay. The 29th? Mm, not that I know of. Hmm. Yes, Miss Wright, it is. So hold up. The 29th is coming up. No, actually, I don't. Something is telling me not to leave my house. That's so weird that you're saying this to me right now, sis. Because something's telling me to stay in my house and not leave. The 29th is Thursday. And something is telling me to stay in my house and not leave. But because my husband, he was gonna go to his nephew's event, and I was like, see if he can come and get you. I even asked him that last night. I said, see if he can come and get you. I was like, I need to stay here. I need to work and take care of some business and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Because something in my spirit is telling me to hunker this motherfucker down and stay here, not leave. And it's like, yeah, uh-huh. I told you I always go with my intuition. When I'm told not to leave, I'm staying. I don't care if I don't have no cigarettes. I don't care if I ain't got no bread, whatever. Bitch, I'll go in there and make some biscuits. I know how to make biscuits. I'm not going against my intuition. When I'm told to sit my ass down and sit still, it's for a reason. And y'all, it's wild that you're telling me this because I told him last night, I said, see if he can come and get you.
Is she picking up anything between the 6th and the 18th of July?
Are you picking up anything from the 6th to the 18th of July?
Because the 29th is my daddy's birthday, but he dead.
So, okay, that is significant because you wanted to go see your dad on his birthday. Is that June 29th or May 29th?
What?
His birthday.
No, my daddy's birthday is March the 29th, but he dead though.
Oh, okay. Because she was picking up on the 29th, which is Thursday. But I was telling her you wanted to go to your nephew's event
Tonight, yeah.
tonight. And I asked you if he could come and get you because I was like, I need to stay here. That's right, Auntie Kim. And I don't know. It's just real strange. She said don't take any deliveries either. Mm-hmm.
Who said that?
Beautiful disaster. Look, she said, oh, sis, I felt death for the 29th.
Oh, what month?
This month, Thursday. And my feet is cold. My feet is freezing. Look, and somebody said tell hubby don't go. Hmm.
Don't go what?
Don't go to that event. Then I had that vision yesterday. I'm telling you, my feet's freezing, my arms, everything is getting really cold. Something just told me to sit here, and I just that's what I told him. I was like, "Can you get a ride? See if he'll come and get you." I was like, I need to stay here." Now today, I'm getting this confirmation. Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I told you I'm gonna get everything goddamn dash when I leave anyway.
Mm-hmm. Y'all think Hercules is in here eating his food? Man, Auntie Kim, I'm trying to tell you, and you know what? Look, y'all, and y'all are saying this right now, right? I want you. This is about to give everybody cold chills to sitting in this damn room. Yesterday, I had a vision of his brother in a white suit with his wings. He left, and then I seen my husband in a white suit with his wings. I do. Mm-hmm. And then I told my husband, he said, "You think my brother's coming to get me?" I said, "I don't know what that meant, but you were standing there with a white suit on with wings." Mm-hmm. I'm telling y'all, listen now. Some just telling me to set my ass right here. I ain't going nowhere. I'm chilling. Yes, it does. Mm-hmm. Yes, it does. And y'all know he just lost his brother April the 16th. Okay? I'm just saying, and y'all are saying May 29th. There is a correlation here. Yeah, his father. Yeah, his father's passed on. Mm-hmm. Grand Rising. That's exactly what I was picking up, Miss Kim. Somebody's coming to eliminate the bloodline because he's the last one. That's exactly right. And y'all ready for this? Guess what time the event starts? At 10. A completion of a cycle. I ain't going nowhere, sis. I'm chilling. I already made up my mind. That's why I said y'all gonna see me today. I'm finna be online. Something is telling me to keep my face on this camera because I feel like it's some shit that is some folks trying to do some shit. And whenever y'all know when I come live like this, exactly that's what I'm saying. When I come live like this and I'm just chilling and y'all don't see me, I just really ain't saying nothing. It's for y'all. If some shit does go down, it's gonna be on recording, on live. Like I'm not tripping. Yeah, like this is why I do what I do, cause I know, man. Like, yeah, and then y'all over here, y'all picking up the energy. That's what's coming from this situation, right? Y'all, and what? Guess what? I accidentally doing. I accidentally blocked my husband from the chat by accident. But you know what I told him? I said that ain't no coincidence. So now that his energy's not in the chat, now y'all can pick up on what's really going on. When I get off here, I got to go figure out how I can put him back in the chat. But I accidentally done it earlier, and I didn't mean to. I was trying to block somebody else and hit him, and yeah, yeah. Look what she just said.
Auntie Kim, hey!
She said, "Tell nephew stay home. Someone's coming to eliminate the bloodline." She said, "Remember that meal."
What meal?
That meal that you got. Mm-hmm. And what did I say? I said I accidentally deleted you out of the chat. And now everybody's picking up on this energy that I already been picking up on. And I said that I wasn't going nowhere today. Remember I told you, I said, get a ride.
You see what Beautiful Disaster said? You told me that a few days, what was it, yesterday? You had a dream or something.
Yes.
You said you had a dream, you was on the news, and I came in and saved you.
Yeah. And this is possibly how you're gonna save me.
Hey, these motherfuckers a beast right here. These motherfuckers a beast.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate that.
Get back in the concrete house.
Y'all hold on one second, okay? Oh, I gotta go to the little girl's room. And y'all look at the cards that fell while I was telling y'all these stories, right? Nothing has gone wrong. Enlightenment, let go, healing, awakening, okay? Soul's journey, manifestation, and grounding. Divine masculine, alignment, divine feminine, nourishing, soul family, divine animal. So that, yeah, that's Lily too.
Yeah, and I seen somebody in the chat come up named Lily too.
Yeah, you seen that? Yeah. Is it lit? You can see in the chat.
No, I can see the chat. I just can't block nobody.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna have to go back and see what I'm doing.
Yeah, they ride bikes up and down here all the time.
But is that why I was supposed? That's why I accidentally hit you and blocked your energy out. So because you're not seeing something, I'm just feeling and saying, no, I'm not leaving. That would make sense. Yeah. Okay, y'all. Here, you want to sit down? Look at him. That ain't giving me food.
He think you finna get my food. That old with. Auntie Kim. These right here is a monster. I promise you. How the hell you make the comments pop up? I don't know how this thing works. Oh, there we go. They sending the Reaper to collect 3. Shit. The 3 they saying that's who the Reaper gonna be collecting, I promise you. I promise you that, buddy. Yeah, I ain't.
Be vigilant, and we just gotta pay attention to our surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that is. Confirmation, Chad. I can't make
The
this shit
weather
up.
too.
I cannot make this shit up.
You ain't getting my food, Hercules. Move. I just gave you about 5 treats. You need to go eat them.
And you notice the past couple of days I've been wearing hats.
Yeah.
Not scarves. I've been wearing hats.
Yeah, you ain't done that in a while.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What you been happy for?
Okay, y'all. I'm finna take y'all outside with me, okay?
Move.
Mm-hmm. I heard tonight. Gone in threes. You know, so Angel, yeah, I've been wearing my hats for the past couple of days. I ain't been doing no head wraps. I've been putting on my ball caps. Like, and then last night, man, my third eye was woo. That thing was hurting. The boy. Yes, ma'am. See, y'all know something else. I just had an epiphany too. That's why they keep trying to end my chats at nighttime. Cause I've been guided to come on at nighttime. And it's like they've been trying to block the signal or end the chats. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Heather, you right. I think they about to find that out. You are so correct. But they always try to interfere. Yes. No, I'm not. Something's telling me just to stay in. I think it's actually supposed to storm, to be honest, y'all. See, soul family, y'all see why we got each other. This is why we got each other, okay? I'm telling y'all.
I'm gonna come outside with
Okay.
you. And that explains why that damn pig came over here.
Yeah, that guinea pig.
That pig ain't never came over here.
And you look, y'all know what? That guinea pig coming over here, that could be the cops coming. The pig, they call them the pigs. Mm-hmm. You said it popped off? Wow. That's why they keep messing with the chat every time that I open one, especially at nighttime. Yeah, that would make sense too. Hmm. Okay. Hold on one second. Mm.
That's all you gonna work.
Where is it at? Oh, I didn't know. No, stay right there. I didn't know. Okay, well, you could come out here, sir. Why are you doing all of that? Come here, lay right here. Come on.
You know what you doing?
Uh-huh. And there's been a fire, it's like the fire, emergency trucks and stuff. Like the little the big SUVs and stuff, they've been riding by. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You said last night was the last fire. And this morning there was a white and gray bird fighting with a red cardinal. It's like the beloved ancestors is fighting this war right now of whatever somebody thinks that they're planning. I do, yeah. That's my neighbor's guinea pig that come over here.
The Kilo Taco Bell.
Yeah, that's why it's important to get to know your neighbors too. But sometimes that's hard for people. I know that, but like when I first moved here, like of course they didn't know who I was. You know what I'm saying? They was just trying to get the feel of me, and they seemed like I didn't really come out of the house. I worked from home, minding my business, kept my yard up, stayed out of everybody else's stuff, right? But yeah, I've got some really good neighbors. They stay on top of things. See, we been here 3 hours and 32 minutes, y'all, and something was just like go. Spirits like go in there and get on live. And I'm like, okay, do the daily energy check in, do your $20 mini reads, 2 questions for $10, whatever. But y'all see, look, 3 hours later. Oh, I've already told them, yeah. You know what? And you said last night was the last fire. So, Angel, my neighbor and them had a fire last night.
And they couldn't get it to stay lit.
And they couldn't get it to stay lit. Because they had cut a tree down over there, and her baby son was out there, and him and his friends was out there, and they done a bonfire. 333. Very, and look, I got 170 likes.
I say 159.
Yeah, and mine says there's 64 people in the chat and 170 likes.
Yeah, they say 170, 64.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. You need to go over there and talk to them and let them know, like, y'all, everybody's got cameras these days. That's why I said, like, man, people can't they can't get away with stuff. Their ass gonna be seen. And you remember how you said, I'm gonna take the trash to the dump, and then you had the fire going. I said, why don't you just go ahead and burn the trash? I keep there's something that's keep telling me to have you to stay here.
Don't answer the knock tonight.
Okay. All the time.
I just asked my opinion if the guy I know she talking about herself. Yeah, but you been trying to get
Yeah, it's a lot of spiritual stuff going on. It's a lot of paranormal activity. Y'all might see some spirits come through giving you messages. There might be things falling in the house. Like, pay attention to all of these things. Cause my husband's like, well, I'm gonna go take the trash, right? And y'all, guess what I said? He had that fire going, and I said, babe, just put the trash in the fire. He was like, oh, okay, that's a good idea. But it was like me saying, okay, we don't. I'm not leaving. we are. We could burn the trash. It's okay. We ain't doing nothing wrong. My feet is turning red. Look at them. And my toes is freezing.
damn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like all of this energy, Big Daddy Saturn, is like they're sitting at a round table discussion saying, we're about to ride out. Uh-huh.
Fucking with me, I'd be over in them woods and in the woods over there night on their head.
Yes, that's monitoring spirits. You see flies, gnats, different things like that, flying animals in your house. Yeah. Yeah, that is so wild. Mm-hmm.
And you have been leaving your cigarettes outside lately, though.
Yeah, I have. And normally I grab them and bring them in with me. Yeah, it's all ending. Y'all know the veil is lifted, and it's like now we can see it.
And I took Hercules. We went all the way down there past the bridge. And you know where you can enter, like it's like a little path
Mm-hmm.
past the bridge
Yep.
where a person got killed at.
Uh-huh.
Right before there, it's some fresh ATV tracks going through that motherfucker. And I took him down through there,
Mm-hmm.
and he was just sneezing the whole way
Because
through
he
there.
was taking you how they're coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all hear that? He took the dog down the road here, and there was some fresh tracks,
Actually, he led me that goddamn way.
and the dog was leading him that way. And that's a way to get in through the woods back through there, because there's a creek back there as well. And Hercules, and he said he was sneezing all the way through there, like letting them know. Yeah, the ancestors is yeah, that's the beloved ancestors. Butterflies, ladybugs, yellow butterflies is a passed on loved one that was in the service. Yes, I do. And then I got a family of red cardinals that live in my that lives on our property. Yep, the hummingbirds too.
So this motorcycle must be this motorcycle got to be relevant because you remember dude at the SS off and said he ride a bike.
Yep.
Just thinking back, he said something about he ride bikes and she said something about bikes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. There's 10 people that dropped out of the chat when you mentioned somebody riding bikes.
You need my phone so you can look at the comments.
Oh, I can see 'em. Yeah. There was 63 people in here, and when you mentioned them bikes, beautiful disaster, 10 people dropped out. One group of them I do, but the other one is very sketchy. I feel like one group of the motorcyclists is protection. And I feel like that has something to do with my mama. Yes.
Yeah, Hercules do me like that, especially on the road.
Yep. You remember, Heather, I was telling you about that native group, motorcyclist group? They're trying to help find the missing indigo children and missing people. Yeah. Look, the birds is in there with their babies, with their eggs.
Okay. So that's who was. So that's who Hercules was trying to get.
Yeah.
That's who he was trying to get. So they parked the bike, the ATV down there, cause it's like a kind of the hill back down that way is like the same little measurements
Hmm.
going down to the creek, and they gotta like stop halfway going down, and they gotta walk up through the rest. So that makes sense.
We don't, but I've been told to get them infrared cameras, like for woods, like you can see animals and like the energy. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Walmart's got them cameras. Yeah, they are. Yeah, night vision. That's what it is. Like night vision candles.
Cameras, you said candles.
Did I say candles? I meant cameras. Somebody's doing some candle work.
Mm.
Dominique.
On my end,
He said that sounds familiar on his end. Hey, hey, welcome guys. Uh huh. Okay, there it goes. It's reconnecting. I feel like that's something evil. Somebody spying for not good intentions. Let's just say that. Yeah, because these days you can get anything that's a camera, a damn doorknob, a lock, a light bulb. Okay, all kind of stuff. That's what I'm saying.
yeah. A white utility van, yeah, I see that motherfucker drive past there all the time.
Yeah, because it's a snake. Uh-huh. Yeah, them white utility vans always sit at the end of the road down here. You said in the 29 something's really significant about it. Yeah, that's what like our spotlight things around our house. They got a camera connected to it, so we can see what's going on. Uh huh.
And I've been turning that shit light on too.
And he's been turning the shed light on as well. Yeah, screws. I mean, y'all, you could go on Amazon and just look up. You'd be surprised what and there's a red cardinal. What kind of devices you can get for cameras.
I need to take that spotlight and put it on the back porch of the place of the woods, bro.
Yeah, take that one down and put it back there. Cause that camera right there lights up and puts it on the driveway.
I'm like, this one right here,
Yeah, uh-huh.
put it back there.
No, the one that's up there. The other one.
Yeah, that big one, put it
Yeah.
back there. Yeah.
I'm telling you, yeah. Uh-huh. And I told y'all every Sunday they would ride up and down the street, the bikers would. Confirmation. Yes, uh-huh. Did you see that comment where she said another reader said that a biker gang was coming through and protecting the Empress? That would make sense.
From the warlocks, yeah, I seen that.
Yeah. Yeah, she was trying to get you to sell your soul. Uh-huh.
Block, block that junk. Don't for life.
Uh-huh.
He trying to snip, lick shit out the ground and shit, and I stopped.
Yeah, my husband said he's always watching what he's trying to eat. You know what's so weird too is he won't eat the bugs. He'll just throw them around. He'll just like kick it with his paw, but he won't eat it though. He won't eat none of the gnats or nothing. There was a woman on TikTok showing a camera she had. She said, "You see, it's pitch black," and then she showed the camera. And she was like, "You see how it's lit up? You can see it." Yeah.
Wow, that matches with what happened over there the other night.
About what?
Now, what Forte's mouth was shook.
Yep, that's I'm telling you because he walked him. They somebody was across the street, and then I got in the shower, and then I seen that vision um of a content creator. Somebody tried to unalive, and then I seen my face pop up. Um, then it said that my husband saved my life. That's what it is, Auntie Kim. Somebody monitoring. That's why. And see, look, let me show y'all across the street. It's just a line of trees, but there is a whole field that's over there, right? There's a whole field over there behind them trees, so you can't see through it, but it's a big ass field. And see, you could go and like, there's a storage down there, or there's a little drive that you could pull in, and it's a big ass field to get to the other side right here. And there's a storage unit right there. Mm-hmm.
He's still eating them damn taters.
Now they're gone.
Come on. Yeah, that is wild. You said they all weekend.
Mm-hmm. First it was her. She left with the backpack. He left with a cooler.
Mm-hmm.
That's bad. Y'all, I'm snacking. If you need a reading, just let me know, okay?
Yo, what's up? Say,
No, he's looking down at the end of the street.
he more focused on that damn food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I took his shirt off because I was gonna give him a bad blade.
Okay.
They call Hercules a lion. Yeah, we lost Lily last year to cancer too. Wasn't that last year?
Mm-hmm.
No, it ain't even been a year. It
Uh-uh.
was Christmas.
It was
2 days,
Christmas.
a day or two before Christmas.
Hmm.
Cancer. Hercules said he almost had him some good old country ham, some country bacon,
That pig was coming over here on your turf, huh? Mm-mm.
and really that damn pig was trespassing. So Hercules had a right to give. Hey, 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 hey! Come on.
Y'all, look, I told y'all, Hercules trying to go over here. Uh huh. Hold on, y'all. I'm just now looking at the comments. He's almost a year old. Yeah, he'll be a year old in November. Yeah.
Damn.
Uh huh. That sounds familiar. Yeah.
Okay.
They'll definitely have some
Good
dirty
boy.
ones on
Good boy.
let's see. November the 9th. Hercules will be one.
Damn, you trying to slice my goddamn finger off, son.
You got slob on your mouth.
You got slob on me.
Uh-huh. Look, it's right there
You
on his
just bit the shit out of my finger.
jaw. Why are you
Look,
biting? Yeah.
slob ass all on
Uh-uh.
me.
Huh.
Sir, you got gnats on you.
Uh-huh. That's monitoring spirits. Mm-hmm. That's why he's so alert, because they're trying to send something to him. Yeah. That's exactly what that is.
Shit, I think the only reason why he ain't bit them yet, cause he's seen them since he was a puppy.
Mm-hmm. You see how he just snapped, though?
Yeah, yeah. Good boy. And you got slob all on your face. Man, I didn't know it was like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Y'all, the strangest things just happened, right? As we got to talking about the motorcycle gang and protection and things like that,
Just say somebody.
three people just got up and left out of three different vehicles.
Make look.
Yeah, you see that? I'm trying to get them out of here.
Oh, shit.
It was a silver, a black, and a green. But it's so funny that you say red because there is a red SUV that's significant.
Two.
Uh huh. Yeah.
Come on, go in the house. Come on.
Uh huh. That's what I'm
Lock
saying,
that
beautiful
suit.
disaster.
Lock that suit.
I'm trying to. Hmm. And one left for the backpack, the other one left for the cooler and some other things, and the other one, he had a couple things. Well, I actually kind of accidentally blocked my husband out of the chat earlier because I was trying to get somebody else. Whenever I go off here, I gotta fix it somehow.
No, you just took me off as your moderator.
But I put hide person from channel.
I'm still on here. I still can comment. Look, watch this. I'm finna comment.
Oh, okay. She said, "Wow, he needs a pay raise." Laugh out loud. Look, there she is. Was that?
She got this.
That would make sense why they took certain things with them. Hmm. And they all look. Didn't somebody say three people? They
Yeah.
three people, three cars.
You just want that damn chip.
Who see me drop it?
Yeah, that's all he wanted. I just gave him the rest of them taters.
And then also, whenever you mentioned the bikers, 10 people dropped out, and then everybody started coming out of the house. So okay, that means that okay, if I hit hide you from a channel, that means that when we're hiding people from the channel, they can still watch. They just can't comment.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I can comment though. I just commented.
Mm-hmm. But I can't see it.
Everybody else can see my comment. See.
I can't see it though.
When
Mm-hmm.
Melissa said I need more pay, I said pay me then at Melissa and started laughing.
Mm-hmm. See,
So
I can't.
so
I
they
can't see that.
can
See,
they see my comment?
they can see it.
Uh,
Yeah, that's what it is. Watching and waiting, sis. Yeah.
No, they can't see my comment either. So they can't see my comment.
Okay.
So you just gotta go back to my name. Oh no, you probably got to do it later.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ted said they sent it on this.
Thank you, darling. Look, I can't see nothing over here on this. I had to go get my phone. Thank you for the donation, guys. We greatly appreciate it. Taking care of business. Mm-hmm. Okay. You said watch any fireworks? Oh yeah. All right, Heather, you be safe. Man, I've been thinking something's up with them too.
Hey, no,
Beautiful disaster.
don't eat nothing.
It's just real strange, man. Like there's certain things. I don't know. It's just real weird.
That's a fire. Oh, they might use the fireworks as a distraction this weekend.
Well, too bad that I don't celebrate all these holidays.
But they might have some goddamn cookies.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude. Auntie Kim, I got some. We got some good news to tell you too.
Hmm. Okay, that would make sense. Uh-huh.
So if anything, it'll be at the stores over
Yep. Or they'll go back in and start doing it. Uh-huh. Cause a distraction to get you out of the house. Mm-hmm.
there. Yeah, stay in. Go in. Yeah, stay in. Yeah, TT. I got good news to tell you too. I got great news. Great news. Cause you know you and wife in my personal PO. So yeah. Yeah, beautiful disaster. I was telling her about that too, cause we got bushes. We got one, two, three, four. We got 5 bushes in front of our house, and I was telling her I really want to dig them junks up. You heard me? I really want to go on and just snatch them junks up. I was telling her about that too. Nah, she ain't pregnant. Auntie Kim know what I'm talking about, but nah. I told Auntie Kim we got good news to tell her. Melissa holla, is you pregnant? I told her, hell no. But beautiful disaster said your bushes are too close. Your bushes, your bushes are close to the house, are even the house.
Our bushes are kind of there's a distance between them.
Avio, block that fucking clown.
Okay, hold on. Thank you.
And you fucking goofy. I'm black, Indian, and Cuban. You goofy.
What was said?
I like to act black too.
What? Who even? That's what I be saying, y'all.
Oh, the fireworks could start a fire in those places and look like an accident from the holidays.
Right, right. I just found that real interesting when you mentioned them bikers. Everybody got up and started packing out the house and leaving, and yeah, very interesting. Y'all know I pay attention to everything. Listen, everything's a sign. I be paying attention to everything. I'm like, babe, did you notice that? Why did that just happen? What's going?
Yeah.
I don't miss nothing. And like I said, it wasn't no coincidence when I got up this morning, had my coffee, chilling, went outside, and Spirit said, "Go get on live." And I'm like, okay, ain't no coincidences, y'all. I'm telling you. There's a U-Haul. You better know it, yeah. When you stay ready, you don't gotta get ready. That's why I don't know why people think they could trick me. Because when the energy shifts, I know something ain't right. I'm like, thank you so much for that donation. Greatly appreciate it.
So everybody been having weird dreams lately.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Oh yeah, every truck, every vehicle ride down this street. I'm looking all in their car. I'm looking all in it. I'm looking all in that junk. Oh yeah, I ain't tell you, babe. I just thought about it. Cause the other day, it was in the morning time. A white truck come from that way. It backed up in the driveway, then went back down that way and sped back down that way.
Mm-hmm.
It was in the mornings. I forgot to tell you about that. I so forgot.
Yeah. Sorry, y'all. I was responding to a new client.
And we pretty much know every vehicle that drive that do and don't belong on this street.
Yeah, yeah, most definitely. Cause y'all been living here for 3 years, so like a lot of these neighbors has been here for a very, very long time.
And our street is like 5 miles, 6 miles long.
Hmm.
Miss Cap, leave her some $10.
Thank you, Rachel. Okay. Yeah, I got you, Rachel. Thank you, baby.
No, that was for the personal reading on Thursday.
Oh. Oh, thank you for the $10. I appreciate that, love. Thank you so much. Rachel, I got yours too. Thank you guys. Rachel, let me smoke and I will take care of you, okay? I can't even talk. Ooh, child. Somebody's speechless. Just intuitively, I'm getting somebody speechless because they know some information's on the way to you and they don't want this to be exposed. There's the owl.
There's
Did
that.
somebody get some a call or a letter or something? Child, thank you so much. There's the owl again. You said I'm gonna smoke one too. Yeah, okay. And it keeps talking. I want to say for the past 7 days, every time that I've come out to have my coffee and get my day started, I've heard that owl for the last 7 days. Uh huh. And then Miss Kim sent me a message that said my owl's talking. I was like, yep, confirmation. No, it's all good, baby. Y'all do not understand. Listen now, all of it counts. That's for sure. Them $10, $20 will add up. As long as I ain't spending, that's gonna pay a bill. That's gonna take care of some stuff. And then the hogs, yeah. We had we seen 3 chicken hawks yesterday. Man, listen now. They was that one. He wouldn't even get away from it. He just slid on over to the side of the road. He wasn't even flying away from the food. The chicken hawks that we seen. Remember that one? He carried his wings.
Yeah, he wouldn't
He,
even run. He wouldn't even fly.
he just flopped his little wing on over to the other side. Yeah. Y'all know what? We seen 2 dead armadillos, and them chicken hawks was eating them armadillos. That armadillo been out there on the road for 2 days. Yeah.
Black butterfly.
And now there's a black butterfly, black and white. Oh, that's
I
beautiful.
like black and yellow.
Hmm. Freeing up space. Okay. Yeah, uh-huh. You said bikes just up my street, loud as hell. Yeah, that would make sense. Look, a red SUV is gonna be watching you soon. Thank you, beautiful disaster. That's confirmation.
She's stuck on this red SUV. That's even
Uh-huh.
more confirmation.
We just pulled a red SUV out of our driveway. Mm-hmm.
He is killing mad piss.
And Rachel said a red Mustang's watching her. And then y'all, a red car just rolled by. Y'all can't make this shit up.
And I ain't never seen that car.
It's a look. That red car just rolled by. Uh huh.
Well, I'm gonna stop them when they come back out
They'll be back
tonight.
tonight. Hmm.
Well, I'm gonna break some glass in front of the house. Then I'm gonna find some glass and break it right in front of the house.
Okay. Whoever is watching in that red car, Rachel, they know you got some confirmation on something. They got some kind of letter, some kind of information that there's a tower and they can't control it. Somebody got some explaining to do, Lucy. Yep, they are.
And you know what? Tyson got that.
Hold on, y'all. Sorry, I had to wait a minute. 1 second. Me and my husband's talking. Yeah, it is. Uh huh. And I just changed my password on my Wi-Fi like 2 months ago. But that's what I was saying, y'all. Like, it's like when I get on here at nighttime, it's like a signal blocker is put up. My camera will start acting crazy. My live will start shutting down. Different things like that. So I know for a fact that somebody is sitting around somewhere, like doing something. Okay,
Didn't you change your password?
I did. Cause somebody trying to work overtime. Yep, that's exactly what I told my husband. You said that you tried to watch my live last night. Uh huh. And then last night I had to put a frequency on. I said, "Y'all, I got to get this negative energy out of here." And then Finally, I was like, y'all, I'm just gonna get off here and I'll come back. No, they don't. They need somebody in their life. They need to go repent somewhere. Look, there's a white utility truck. Y'all, a yellow one. I'm trying to tell you, they need to go repent somewhere. Go take a holy bath or something. Yep, T Harris, you know it. Listen. All right, I'm going inside, y'all, so I can Miss Rachel. We're gonna pull some cards.
Oh,
Yeah, I just laugh at the efforts these people try to put in. Cause just cause you try to block something, don't mean my spirit team they gonna come through and make sure you can't block it right all the time. Like sometimes I'm 3 days ahead of it. What y'all? What happened? Okay, last week I come on and I said Happy Friday, and y'all like, VG, it's Thursday, and I'm like, okay, well maybe I ain't on Thursday, maybe I'm on Friday. Something about that. Rachel, you could be on you jumping timelines, okay? And somebody don't understand it's because you literally are you're a couple days ahead of their plan. Yes, and then my husband thought Friday was Saturday. I'm telling y'all. And it was some crazy shit that happened over there. Yeah. Over there on Thursday of last week. That's when some truth was revealed, okay? Uh-huh. Yeah. All right, what's going on with Rachel right now, Spirit? There is a Queen of Pentacles in reverse because you got your Ace of Cups. Okay? Whoever this person is that's attacking you. And now they're stagnant about the past, okay? Because you still got your Nine of Pentacles here. And somebody here got that Nine of Swords shot back over their way at their own doorstep. Yep. Ooh, and see, you're not getting no bad news. Hierophant in reverse. Somebody could have went to court and lied. Thank you. Yeah. You can donate $10 and I can do 2 questions for you. And that's the truth. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much. Did somebody get caught illegally watching you? Because I feel like wherever you're at, right? Okay. There's a situation here, okay? And there could be like a stakeout. They could be watching somebody else and they watched this Queen of Pentacles watch you and they picked up on this. Okay. Four of Swords. Somebody losing faith here. They don't know what to do. Carrying burdens. Because I feel like they could have walked up on the card. They could have walked up on the car and said, what are you doing? And this person is like deer in the headlights, like, what do you mean? Something about this?
Blocking a football person.
Okay. Tell me about this Ten of Wands spirit. Cause somebody ain't got their Ten of Cups and they can't play victim with a situation. Why do I feel like this is your ex's current lover that's stalking you? Okay, there's the UPS truck. Yeah. Somebody could be sitting in a jail cell that's really cold because I got cold as I tapped into this energy. Okay, this person might be in jail and they are cold as hell. Okay. Mm-hmm. Because they was watching. And then my ring camera just went off again. Yeah. Because somebody can't tend to sword you. Somebody's magic backfired. I'm just going to say this, collective. If you got people plotting, planning, and strategizing over the weekend, this is like an immediate arrest. Y'all remember yesterday whenever I done the weekend events, right? I was saying something about people going to be put in handcuffs. Yeah. And you know what? Beautiful disaster. Last Thursday, I washed my hands with a major situation in my life. Okay, I just off the rip, I heard no, and it's 2 o'clock. Yeah, I've been out here 4 hours and 32 minutes. I'm telling you, look, something about a 2 of Cups here, Rachel. Yeah, it's like there's an obsession here. Confirmation. Child, I can't make it up. 201. Mind, body, and soul. Somebody's very, very obsessed here, and whatever they gonna try to do. Yep, and my husband's taking Hercules for a walk. It's all good. I got you, sis. Except no, I didn't. No, it rode on down. No, I ain't taking no packages. Listen now. You know that's why y'all shut down my PO box. From my other channel, I had a PO box, and yeah, I'm telling you, I didn't accept no packages. Yeah, that's exactly right. King of Wands, the Empress. See, somebody wants to take this adventure, and child, that they don't know. Because they think they finna get a new beginning, whatever they trying to do. Yeah. Very interesting. Y'all remember how whenever back then I used to come on live and I'd stay for hours and hours and hours. I never understood why I did that, right? Because like I didn't have an understanding of what was going on around me, right? I just knew I was drawn to be online. Then there were certain things I'd hear about, and I'm like, Okay, well, I was on live shit for quite a few hours. Yeah, I didn't know that that was my alibi at the time. Because, see, I was being accused of certain things that would happen around people and nothing ever come of it, right? They'd be like, oh, well, she did it. And the whole time they come to YouTube, shit, okay, I'll be here 4 hours, 35 minutes, right? It's like something about that. And I kind of feel like that's the situation right now. Like, somebody's gonna do something, say something, whatever the case may be, right? And this lie is gonna backfire. Okay, it's fixing to backfire majorly because I refuse to leave the damn house. I'm like, nah, I'm not leaving. I'm staying here. I'm not going nowhere. I'm gonna stay right here with my people. Okay, where I'm on camera consistently and I'm in my house. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is, and then my phone just lit up. Okay, right, exactly. So that could be very significant for you, Rachel. Yeah, confirmation. Okay, baby, what's your question? Look, go live all summer. Y'all cannot make this shit up. Grow your community and stream on TikTok. That's what come up as I'm having this conversation with y'all, and that's one of my notifications. Go live all summer because there's somebody's plot, planning, and strategizing all summer long how they gonna get you trapped up in some shit. Yes. Okay. I really want to know if I'm going to get good legal advice this next week from the place I'm going to do. I get. I feel like you are, cause Big Daddy Saturn is active. I feel like everything's gonna go in your favor because you're welcome, Rachel. I feel like you with the age of enlightenment, your story don't sound so wild. The court is starting to come across the same stories with the same mothers. Okay. It's just so wild how all of us divine feminines has had to face that same circumstance with the same lies. How it's starting to be a pattern. It's like, why is it that every time a divine feminine gets put in a court case, it's always the same circumstances? He gonna try to come back, Rachel, but he can't. Spirit got him blocked. Y'all, Hercules does not want to go over there on that storage property. He keeps trying to take him up there, but he's trying to love on him. He's like, no, we can't go. No. Because he's trying to take him back here to that field. See, somebody wants to come toward you and somebody's saying no. See, that's what I'm telling you. Yes. Mm-hmm. And something about her spirit told her to go live so her murder would be captured on live. Y'all, I'm telling you, that ain't the first time that you've seen a content creator go missing, being killed by a lover or some friends or somebody setting them up, things like this. Y'all, this shit ain't unheard of. This shit is starting to be a fucking trend. That's what's going on here. Thank you, babies. This shit's starting to be a trend. This ain't no for play. Look, your safety matters. Get critical weather alerts without, yeah. Mm-hmm. Have y'all ever noticed on the internet, you'll have certain people, soon as they get in their car or where they're at, they'll go live with the location they're at. Y'all, I kind of feel like that's people scream for help. Like, okay, I'm right here. Y'all can see me. Okay. Um, and they'll just sit there. Okay. And they won't be doing much. They might just interact with the community, but it's like it's almost their safety. Like, I need you to see that I'm breathing and I'm okay. See, that's what I'm saying. And her friend ended it live because she already knew what was gonna happen. That's making the back of my head hurt. She might have been busted in the back of the head and shot or something back there, or hit in the back of the head, shot 3 times. But there's a lot of people I noticed that after they done spoke out about their story, that's what they do. They'll go live and they'll just sit there and talk to their community of people, whatever. And it's like, y'all can see me. I'm okay. I'm not mentally unstable. I'm not suicidal. So it's like, this is a video of saying, if something happens to me, you know that it's connected to what I've been talking about on my platform or content creators. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. It's like them saying like there's nothing wrong with me. I'm cool. I'm good. But it's these people over here that ain't good and they ain't okay. Okay. And something about this. Something is in the shed. What, in my shed or in somebody else's? Y'all, it was a strange energy that come over my house last night. I don't know what it was, but my husband had brought to my attention that he wanted to go to this thing. Yeah. He wanted to go to his nephew's party, whatever, and it's like something just I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna go, but let him know that you come to get you or whatever, like. But immediately I took myself out of the equation, and it's like the energy shifted in my house, kind of like, no, that ain't what was supposed to happen. You was supposed to go too, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to go. Yeah, go ahead, baby. What's your question? I don't got nobody. Kim, I'm just saying what's out there in that shed. Mm. Then the pig come in the yard today, and yesterday I had a coffee cup that had Starbucks on it because it's from Starbucks. Oh my gosh. You said your shed, your lights. Watch this. Okay. Setting the shed on fire. Okay. hmm You said, well, I get my grandmother's ring back. No, you're not. They've already sold that ring. I'm gonna be honest with you. Whoever stole the ring, bad things started happening to them, and they got rid of that ring because somebody was like, I don't know what's going on, but ever since I got this ring, this has not been good. Somebody got cursed, and they got rid of that ring. 54, that's a 9. Because things started ending. Like that catastrophic event started happening in this person's life. You notice when somebody, if somebody gives you a cursed item, that's why I tell y'all, listen, go take that shit out there. Yeah, go take that shit and burn it, get it off your property, whatever you need to do. Yes, I'm telling y'all. And you could be dealing with some people that is using some really, really heavy substance, alcohol, something here, and they're not thinking correctly. Wow. And see, we're like 10, 15, 20 steps ahead, and they're over here looking like, well, I thought such and such was supposed to be at the event. Now somebody was just spreading the rumor that we was coming and we wasn't actually showing up. That's what that is. And look, Hercules just tried to get the FedEx truck. See, that, and that could be very significant. You said don't accept the package. Somebody here can't get in the house, right? So that could be what it is. Now they want to send something. Okay. Let me tell you something. A couple years ago, I had a divine masculine hit me up. He said, listen, there's gonna be a pink package, okay, that shows up. Do not open that package. And now you're telling me this now, beautiful disaster. They said this person told me it was going to be a pink package that shows up. Do not open the package. Okay, you said watch the lights as they start blinking. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think this person wants to go near the cops. They ain't gonna tell them where they got that ring or nothing. Somebody just got rid of it. My knees just started like feeling some type of way. Yeah. Child. Exactly. That's what he said. That's exactly what he said. And y'all, that was like 2.5 years ago when this person told me this. And now this energy's coming back around. Mm-hmm. And you said it was pink. I'm telling you, he told me a pink box. He said, do not accept it. Throw it in the trash. Don't open it up. Something about he was very clear about not even touching it because it was going to be an unexpected package.
Get that mic swagger out of there. You gotta scroll down. I just seen it. Right here. That goofy.
Oh, he was just responding to what I was talking about.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You look like.
Yeah, try to make you look like you're crazy or, yeah, like you're, because it's manipulation tactics. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's it. Well, y'all know that's how the sex traffickers work. Like, they'll put something on your car like flowers, a note, money, and then as soon as you touch it, you fall down. That's it. Yes, ma'am, they can. Uh-huh. They can wish bad over it, and as soon as you touch it, that energy gets to you. You'll start all of a sudden start feeling sick. You could get like you'll know. Trust me. That's why we always talk about these items and different things, people giving you stuff. You got to be careful because if you know they've already wronged you before in the past, honey, they put something on that. And I feel like that's what happened with that ring. That was your grandmama's ring, and somebody was wearing it around and all that stuff. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, it'll feel off. Mm-hmm. You'll start getting butterflies in your stomach, probably feeling sick. You're looking, you're like, I didn't, what's going on here? But you know what? You was telling me how dude was ordering stuff and sending it to you. That's why I was telling you. It's like something was off. That's why. Because it's like, no, mm-mm, don't take it. Yep. That's why beautiful disaster they tried to use my kids and I didn't back down. Because really the technique that I used, I moved my kids out the way because I figured out what I was dealing with. So I was like, no, I ain't gonna put my kids in harm's way because see that's what they want you to do. Especially when these different, circumstances and things like this happen. They'll be like, oh well, you can't be around your kids. Good. Keep my kids over there. Cause now guess what? It's me. What you gonna do? Come on over here. What you gonna do? Now guess what? You can't come in the house and take my kids. You can't do this. You can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't giving you access to them. Y'all, that's why I say sometimes it's a blessing in disguise whenever your kids are being removed from you and you don't even realize it because there's other forces back here doing shit and you don't realize it. But something just in my soul, I was like, all right, cool. I'll take them to their grandparents' house. Packed the car up and took them. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's somebody touching you. Yes. Yes. But something in my soul and my spirit, y'all, was like, why I feel like this is for the best. Let me take them to their grandparents' house. Right after I took my son to the grandparents' house, these people was riding around my house and my camera. It was like they were sharks, like ready to rush in and attack. Uh-huh. And how many people talk about their kids being kidnapped and they can't find them now? But there were circumstances where your kids was already over here, maybe with a family member, you had to go out of town or something, and you didn't realize at the time that your kids was safe over here or with a friend or whatever the case may be. And that was spirit talking to you and saying, no, you need to be riding alone. You need to be riding alone right now. You need to go and keep your kids where they at. That's why some of these people don't feel like they are not looking at it's a blessing in disguise for you because you literally moved your kids out the way. Exactly. Uh-huh. And see, they expected you to freak out, but instead you pulled back and you started doing what you're like, hold on. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, that's it. That's why. Because he was trying to do some kind of spell work on you. And when you lit that and whenever that candle got lit up, it exploded. That's why. Because there's bad intentions. And y'all know it was something sent or something around my house. Cause y'all, I have a white candle that I was trying to light for protection. Went in there and checked it, it was out. Okay. Tried to light it again. It wouldn't work. Tried to light it again. Didn't work again. Exactly. Yep. See, that's what I'm saying. But see, the whole time you're sitting here and you just need to change your perspective about the situation. Because, see, really, they're like, well, we'll go over and get the kids and then we'll be able to get them. Your kids actually got put in safety and protection, okay, while you was fighting these people and they didn't even know it. See, that's how I started looking at this. I said, because my oldest son, y'all, when he turned 18, he called me. He said, Mom, I'm coming to your house. And y'all, I was going through all kind of shit, right? And I told him, I said, I don't feel like that's a good idea. Mama, I miss you. I said, baby, I know you miss me. I said, but listen, there's some shit going on. I said, now I want you caught up in the crossfire. You know what he said to me? He said, I'm going to protect you, mama. And I said, I know you want to protect me. I said, but listen now. I said, it's a lot of shit going on. I said, and I can't put my hand on it. And I don't want you getting caught in the crossfire, mixed up with something or something here. I said, because some of these people, they done lost their marbles. They ain't right, okay? You know what I'm saying? Well, his ass still comes. He gets there and he starts noticing shit. He's like, Mama, you right. I said, I told you. Listen now. I don't want to be away from my children, but there is certain circumstances where I had to literally 5 years, y'all. 5 years. I talk to my baby son on video chat, sometimes talk to my daughter, but I just, you know what I'm saying? It was just something about them being around me. It made me more worried, more scared. And I'm like, okay, why every time y'all come around me, I get this type of energy? Well, the kids would always bring up certain things. Like, well, I was told that if you come to the game, they're going to have you arrested. They're going to do this. They're going to do that. I'm like, for what? I ain't done anything. It should be, yeah. Mm-hmm. But you know what? We don't even go out there in that shit like that. At least I don't. I don't even go near them woods. That'd be my husband. Confirmation, Lisa. Now, I ain't going. I already know. Like I'm. Mm-mm. And it's like when I let that situation go, everybody's like, "So you ain't gonna fight. You ain't worried about your kids. You ain't." Why would I keep trying to put my kids in harm's way when you already using them as a pawn? Them kids fixing to be your karma because of what you doing. You removed them kids away from me, okay? Because you was trying to get to me. Well, then whenever I didn't fight and you didn't get what you want, then I'm saying, come on, what's up? I ain't scared of you. What's up? Who you gonna call now? You got the kids. Who you gonna call now? You can't use the courts now. So what you gonna do? Y'all see how that works? Somebody's little magic trick here backfired. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. See, it was some reason that you didn't need it though. I always look at that. I'm telling you, it's always a reason behind we don't get something, and it's a blessing in disguise. And then you be like, man, I'm glad I didn't get that property or that car or this or that inheritance. Cause y'all, I'm telling you, like, and that's the thing. So people that's using these certain items, properties, children, shit like that. Yeah, baby, I got you. Yeah. But you see what I'm saying? They send all of this stuff thinking that you ain't fixing to pay attention. Well, it's an old pattern because you've been doing this shit for over 20 years. You always trying to go to the courts and trying to do this and trying to do that. Well, then finally I throw the ball back and I'm like, okay, there it is. They're looking and they're like, what do you mean? No, it's cool. Go on. You got what you wanted. Bye. Get out my face. Exactly. Oh wow, Miss Kim. What are we doing for real? For real? Now shit's starting to. What the fuck? Yeah. Baby, will you bring me my cup of water? This I left it outside. It's outside on the porch, the front porch. Why do you think they want y'all to fight so hard? You can send it to my Cash App or my PayPal, Earth Angel.
Need some more ice.
No, I'm okay. Thank you. Mm-hmm. And y'all know what's so well too? It's in the description box. It's money sign Vision Goddess, and it'll come up as Sherry Holland. And if it says this may be a scam, that's not it. Somebody's trying to report my Cash App. Yeah, I've had the same Cash App for damn near 6 years. Yes, ma'am. I'm telling you. Okay, no problem. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That's why I listen to my elders. Mm-hmm. When something is not meant for you, shit's going shit. Trust me, you gonna know. That's for sure. I'm telling. Pay attention because the family members are starting to wake up as well. And see, that's what I understood like about my own children. Right? I threw in the towel and I was like, okay, let me just step back. Because see, they like making impulsive moves and making reckless decisions, and that's not what I'm fixing to do. You gonna have me over here in fight or flight mode about some shit that there's way more people involved, and I'm just throwing a towel, and I'm like, okay, Lisa, I'm not doing it. I'm not fighting no more. And then now everybody's sitting over here like, what? Because it's a distraction, y'all. That's what it is. It's distractions. Mm, 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 mm. See, that's why they want you out here so stressed out. So, especially for my recovering addicts, okay, pay attention. They trying to keep you so stressed out that you're gonna go back and get high. You're gonna go back and do this and go back and do that confirmation. So they can keep your head so fucked up. What I say, when they can't play with your mental no more, and you 10, 20, 15, 30 steps ahead, they sitting over here like, so that didn't work either. And somebody's like, no, I went and gave them the information. They was like, okay, bye. You see what I'm saying? Like now they're over here because the old tricks is not working. That's what's going on here. The old tricks is not working and they don't know what to do because they don't have you wrapped up all in your head, stressed out, got you over here. Now that energy's going back to them. And what are they doing? Overindulging, stressed, don't know what to do, need a drink, popping some kind of substance and putting the poison in their body. Uh, now they over here in tarot land. Now they over here binge watching tarot. They're in a psychosis. See, because they wanted to follow you. You see what I'm saying? So now here they are. They in a psychosis. They don't know what the hell is going on. Every reading they see, somebody going to jail. This is done happen. Blah blah blah. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yeah, there's two of them. There's two of them, and yeah. What is it?
Ah, messing with me.
Okay. All right, Archangel. What's your question, baby? Yes, ma'am, and multiple other places will be as well. 3 weeks could be significant. This could be a world event. Yes, ma'am, it is coming. You're right. Oh yeah, honey, they're all in cahoots together. But let my pappy tell it. Oh, he don't talk to them people. He don't mess with them. Blah blah, bitch. He be lying through his teeth. Okay, listen now. They got these motherfuckers on speed dial. All of them do. That's why I'll be like, bye. Get all y'all dismissed. They all got their pink slips. I don't might give a shit about all that. That's why y'all feeling this energy so heavy too. And my husband, he's out there building a fire during the afternoon, okay? He be doing it too. He be building fire some of the randomest times in the morning time. Yeah. Like he be doing this shower like what's going on? I just feel like I need to build a fire. Cause he trusts me in that energy. Yeah, he learning about this, paying attention to the signs, the synchronicities. Cause see, y'all, listen. Last night was so funny because I walked in there and I was like, I ain't going nowhere. Like, and he just looked at me like, so what? We ain't gonna, it's nephew's party. Like, it's. I was just like, nah, I'm not gonna go. And he knows that's not like me, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nah, I got everybody on block, sis. I got everybody on block. I done learned so many lessons from that situation over there because I really know that they have tried to unalive me and they're still trying. And it is what it is. And now I am like a damn jack in the box over here. Okay. Yeah. I done come up out that damn box and I am just a chatterbox. I'm telling everybody, listen, I know what's going on. I ain't tripping. I know that they've been doing things, been orchestrating things, whatever. They can't use my emotions against me, my past addictions, whatever. They can't do none of that shit. It is what it is. And now other people around is sitting here saying, okay, we didn't know they done A, B, D, or C. Yeah, they did. Yeah, it's so crazy, right? How's your own mom and dad, who they say they are, change your meal, get your lights and your water cut off, get your car repoed, uh, help get your kids taken away from you, help get you put in prison. You know what I'm talking about? Who the fuck are y'all people? You can't be a real mother or father doing that to your own child. Who does that? I remember my little babies, they was at the house, right? Just got out of school, called me. They weren't babies, but my daughter, she was like 14, fixing to be 15 at the time. And she called and she said, Mom, she was like, the lights just went out. And I'm like, I just paid the bill. What do you mean the lights just went out? Honey, the water too. Had the lights and the water cut off. I started my new job one night, right? At a warehouse. The supervisor comes in and says, somebody's car just got taken out of here. What? Y'all, my first night on the job. Earlier that day, I had went and seen them. Okay? And they was the only people that knew that I started that job. They wrote down the badge that I had on, the name of the company, told the people where the car was. I was here and I'm like, who does that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I had to understand that though. Yeah. That's why, like, I got my story is totally different from a lot of people's. Like, and I'm like, y'all, I stand on business because, man, this shit right here, it ain't no good. Uh huh. Yes. Mm hmm. And then they get a hold of your kids and then they dangle them and use them as pawns and play with their mind and do things like this. And they wonder why in year 9 they're all getting their ass handed to them. Karmic mamas, karmic granddaddies, grandparents, all of them. They all finding themselves in bad situations because they got roped into something that they got roped into something that they had no clue about. And somebody wants me to bite my tongue about this, but now these people are waking up and saying, hold on, wait a minute. You told us that them kids was A, B, D, C. That's why we wanted to help. Wait a minute. Now that we didn't know that you was doing this. You see what I'm saying? Now the innocent bystanders that did get pulled into some shit is pissed off. Now they're over here and they like, whoa, hold on. I didn't know you was trying to unalive the divine feminine. Why was y'all trying to take her out? What happened here? Yeah. Some of these families are so sinister. And then if you stood up against the whole family, there's people sitting back here applauding you, okay? Possibly giving you secret donations and all kind of shit. You don't even know where it's coming from. It's coming from some of these people that's sitting here and saying, shit, it's about time somebody stood up to their ass. Listen now, y'all, I had to sit, like, I think this woman, she was like 70 plus. She walked up to me in the store. She had been working for my oldest son's grandmama, long time. And my son turned 18 and we walked to the grocery store and she said, I prayed to God that you would go back and be with your mama because she was a good mother. And he said, what? She said, yeah. She said, your grandmother? She said, back then, she said, I couldn't say nothing because I was going to lose my job. She was like, but I seen how she orchestrated things at the grocery store and what she would do, what she would say, how nasty she was to your mama and saying lies. She said it was just lies all the time. She said, I just knew that your mama was a good person. And y'all, I hadn't seen this woman. You got to think, my son is 23 now. Yeah. And he found out after 20 plus years that I was telling the truth. And then this woman's mask come off after he became grown and everything else. So now ask yourself, collective, do you really look crazy when now these grown ass youth children are like sitting here saying, what? All of these years they done drug this shit out and you was always crazy. But now they seeing it. Because now they're bullying them. Now that you don't walked off from the scene, now they're bullying them and telling them how to live their life and how to do this. And they're like, hold up. Yes, exactly. And my son was just standing there. He said, Mom, what is she talking about? I said, I just told you it was a toxic situation. I said, and they was doing everything they could to keep you away from me. I said, and that woman witnessed it. And she knew she couldn't speak up because she told me, she said, I have my own son to take care of. She's a single mother. Yeah. Exactly. And I'm just sitting here and I'm like, son, you don't even know the half about the past. I said, his mama's always been trying to protect him and cover up who he really is. I was like, and they used you to do that. Yep. So now these children sitting here and looking and saying, man, y'all some real, and y'all listen, this generation, they're over here and like, they're looking around and they video record and they got Google. They're going and talking to people and they're like, okay, so this was said, but I'm finding out this different. Then they're going online having story time, and these people sitting here saying, you're not supposed to be talking about that out loud. And now they're saying, what the fuck you mean? Like, yeah, I'm gonna talk about it out loud. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Like, what do you mean? Like, oh, so that's why y'all doing what you doing and such, because they was speaking out about the same shit y'all trying to do to me too, but you was doing to them. Cause see, they're trying to repeat that same cycle on your children or your family or your lover or whatever. And now the boundaries has been set. That's why whenever I first started this, I was talking about boundaries. You set some type of boundaries here. Somebody's now understanding why your no is a no, like whatever the case may be. My kids called last night and confirmed their wicked stepmom did not go on camping. So here's another sign that my ex must be separating from. I'm telling you, sis. I'm telling you, like, cause he knows he got to get them kids away from her because she was orchestrating shit and she don't even know you. You see what I'm saying? She ain't even had no conversation with you like that. She ain't never had nothing. How you gonna go over and tell somebody about me whenever you don't even know me? Let's make this make sense. Cause see, these rumors and gossip has got these people looking like idiots now, right? And it's like, what? See, I'm like you, okay? My two younger kids has got a sister. By their father had relations with another woman. Can I tell you something? I've never hit this woman up, never talked to her. The only reason I seen the picture of the child is because my daughter sent it to me. Still, to this day. It ain't none of my damn business. It's none of my damn business what's going on with him. I wish him the best. I'd be happy, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Never. Have I tracked this woman down, talked to her, told her anything? Nothing. It ain't, because I don't know their relationship. I don't know how how he acts or what he does, because you know what? I don't give a fuck. What? Oh hell no. Yeah. And see, now you can't be tricked. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what was I supposed to do? We'd been split up. So I was supposed to go over there and jump in her inbox and tell her this and tell her that and do this and that. I'm not doing all that shit. Listen now. Yeah, exactly. Like, and they're over here and they're communicating and they're talking to her and doing this and says like, yeah, yeah. It's a waste of energy. That's exactly what it is. Y'all, I don't got time. Like, it ain't none of my damn business. I don't care. That's what's making these people so mad, is because they're finding out that you really have moved on. You really don't care. You have found peace and happiness in your life. And all of this stuff they've orchestrated here has not affected your movement at all and what you've been doing. And see, if you've been like me, we've been keeping our head down, working in silence. You know what I'm saying? Like working on other things. Just because we don't post it online don't mean ain't nothing positive happening, right? That's just like with my husband, same thing. Everybody's talking, and then now his good news has hit the airwaves, and everybody's like, "Oh, wait, what do you mean? No, there's no way." Listen now, he already don't. He's not a people person. He's not very friendly. He minds his business. He ain't gonna be posting all of his business on social media. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. That's what it is. And it's just like, no, he's a Libra, because he wants peace. He don't, and now he's waking up to, well, sometimes you got people that is at war with their self and they want to drag you down with them. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, because he's finding out people full of shit. That's what that is. Oh, so family, I think I'm about to go catch a cat nap. Okay. Mm-hmm. And we'll check in here in a little bit. It's still early as well. I've been on here since early this morning. It's 2:51. I'm gonna go take me a power nap, y'all. And try to find some food. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But and this is the thing, whenever you drop your good news, you find out like who really supports you. And it is what it is, right? It's okay, but it's gonna hurt. I ain't gonna lie. When you find out the ones that you want to support you the most, they don't, it's okay. Promise you. Listen, you got all your soul family. All of us are out here. I'ma clap for you, baby, because listen. I wish that, when I was going through things, I had somebody, instead of kicking me in my face and shit like that, grab me by the hand and pull me up. That's why now I am the person I am. I'm gonna be that person to grab you by the hand and say, "Come on, baby, let's go." Listen now, you ain't gotta do it, you ain't gotta put up with this shit. Let's go. Go be happy, okay? And you can do it this way or this way or this way. I'm gonna help you unpack your bag of tools, right? And go be happy. All right, I love you. Y'all got this, okay? Peace, love, and light.